Oh, hello, Corbett. Hi, kitty kitty. You had to come right when I started. You need something? Hey, Corbett. I love you, Corbett. I love you. I forgot the kitty kitty. Alright, hang on a sec. Hello? Hello, everybody. So... Oh! There were 26 people and then they left. So I'm still on this animation, but I'm pretty close to being done. Also, I hope you can hear everything okay. My microphone, everything like that. I'm pretty sure as soon as I'm finished with this turn, I'll be done with this. Yeah, because this part is animated more. This part is animated more simply. Because there are fewer transition frames, and they just fade into one another to make it seem more dreamlike. I finished that frame just now, and I'm doing the other way around right now. You could say I could just flip it and be done with it, but that wouldn't be right because their hair wouldn't be facing the... Her hair wouldn't be facing the right way otherwise. And plus, I just, you know, I want them to be positioned a little more specifically as to where, like, Disco Barry's throwing his head back right there. Yes, can you guys hear me? Uh-oh. What is that thing doing? Come on. You're not supposed to be showing all this stuff on the side. Okay. Is it gonna do it again? I hope not. Yeah, guys, if you see all this stuff on the side, this stuff right here and over here, if you see that popping up again, let me know. Awesome. Oh, I don't even have a playlist right now. I was playing this song because it was in my recommended and I was using it to test my sound. Yeah. I need to update this ASAP because a lot of these aren't even stream friendly anymore, and by that I mean like copyright free. A lot of these I've been actually getting copyright claimed for now, which sucks. Well, not a lot, but several at least. So that sucks. I'm gonna have to look through all of the chiptune ones in particular are the ones I keep getting copyright claimed on when I play them now. Pilot Red Sun is fine. I could probably play Pilot Red Sun and Radiark are what I've been most comfortable playing because they're really good music and they're not copyrighted. As of right now anyway. I don't know if they'll make them copyrighted in the future. I don't know what I feel like listening to. hi, Minky. Alright. For now, let's just pull up Radiark. Because Radiark is cool. Shuffle. Please and thank you. Alright. It's still not gonna let me pop out the chat, is it? Nope. Oh well. Yeah, I think I got this set up to where the position I want. I just need to fix it, clean it up. I'm going on Discord too. Why not? After I fix this.
Hi.
That was fast. Hi.
Yeah, I was watching on YouTube, so I thought I'd jump over since you said you were going on.
Well, even
Yeah.
so, usually the YouTube stream is delayed for people.
Alright. What the
Oh, I forgot to put this in the status. This VC is streaming on YouTube. Exclamation point.
I always thought that was a pencil.
If you're asking me a question, I can't answer it because I only speak English. Keep it
Oh, no,
English if you
again.
can. Keep it English if you can, please.
Yeah.
That's not a question I can explain in one sitting, and you would have to be specific on, a little more specific on what kind of background. I know how to do a sky with clouds. You just need a gradient for the sky and a watercolor brush for the clouds like this. This is how I do clouds sometimes. I like to use a watercolor brush. There's a cloud. If that's not what you meant by simplified, then I'm not sure what you mean. Oh. I am not the person to be asking about houses. I'm not very... Backgrounds, detailed backgrounds are things with buildings, machinery. Those aren't my specialty. Not sure if I'm not sure if a house is something you could call simple. Buildings, backgrounds, landscapes, yeah. I do my best with those, but they're not the best. I wish I was better at those, though. I can think of them in my head, but I just can't get them quite the way I want them to. You know, the right ambience. Atmosphere, I mean. I'm pretty much just a few frames away from being done with this. Like, no more than 5. I'm not sure exactly how many I need to make this look completed. 1... Yeah, no less than 3, no more than 5. Anyway.
How long have you been working on this? For about a month or so?
Yeah. Maybe not a month total, because I've been, a couple times this month I wasn't feeling good physically.
Yeah.
And also, I was writing a bit too on some days.
But you've done this pretty quick compared to other things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's quite amazing how how you know what I'm talking about, how quickly you've reached this stage.
Wish I could pop out the dang chat. Oh, I don't know why it's not letting me do that anymore. Hi, Kenna. like this girl enough to make her somebody that actually exists instead of just in a dream. We can just say that this is someone Disco Bear used to know before he moved into town. I like that.
Hmm.
I don't have a backstory though. Not a detailed one anyway.
No, she doesn't really need one. She just exists now.
I mean, like, why? If they were an actual couple, what happened to make them separate?
Oh yeah, I get it.
And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, hey, hey. I said, hey, shut the heck up, please. Yeah, I'll just block him. Oh, Kenna beat me to it.
I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream to the top of my lungs. What's going on? I'm sorry.
It says all the messages say deleted by Kenna, so I think she banned him first, like 1 centisecond before me.
Yeah.
Yes, this track is by Radiark. I'm playing Radiark music again. I haven't played the chiptune stuff in a while because I still haven't checked through that playlist for what's copyrighted and what's not now. I didn't used to get claimed on any of that stuff, but I have been, so I gotta check through all those chiptune videos. The jungle. Oh, in the jungle. Lion sleeps tonight. Yeah, I thought you meant like Disco Bear was in a jungle. That's a very peculiar looking jungle.
Yeah. Psychedelic jungle.
I'm working on an animation that I'm almost done with, Cooper. If not done today, definitely tomorrow. 'Cause I'm pretty close. I don't see why I wouldn't be done with it today, unless something were to come up tonight. I'm pretty confident I'll get it done today. I just gotta not stop.
Gotta focus.
No, this is not Everything is Broken. Yes, I'll get back to all my other projects as soon as I'm done with this video, and when I'm done doing taxes. I'm gonna do taxes after I'm done with this. I meant to do it earlier this month, but for some reason I just wanted to do this first, so I'll feel happier as I'm doing taxes.
Exactly, get all the fun stuff done first.
Not all the fun stuff. I wish I could have all the fun stuff done.
Yeah, that's it.
America's so great. Taxes are so fun.
Oh, I bet not.
We're the only country that does that, right? Taxes, filing taxes. In the beginning of the year.
I guess, like, the thing is I don't pay taxes yet, so,
Oh,
I don't know, but
never
obviously
mind
here in the UK you gotta, like, pay taxes, but I'm not sure if it's in the same way or not.
I just have memories of people talking in YouTube comments and mentioning, "Wow, America sucks. You gotta do taxes," something along those lines.
Yeah, it's not too different here, I'm afraid.
And health insurance. Pay for hospital bills.
Adult stuff.
That'd be awesome if I didn't have to do that stuff.
Yeah, wouldn't we all feel that way? I mean, it just sucks that you have to pay for healthcare in America. That's so wrong, you know.
Okay, Minky, feel better. Get some rest. Maybe when you're done we can have a movie night. Or when you feel better you can have a movie night. When you're done.
Oh.
When you're done being sick.
That'd be good though.
Don't worry, I'm almost done being sick.
Yeah. Last Saturday was good. I enjoyed that.
I know you're Russian. I can see you speaking Russian. So I can kind of tell. Ooh, I know this track. I'm gonna actually use it. It's gonna be in Permata. We have his leg going kind of straight. I'm not sure if you can really call it a coincidence. I mean, being sick is a very common thing for pretty much everybody. Probably half the world is sick right now. Well, maybe not half the world, maybe a quarter, at least. With something. Sick with something.
True. I mean, I had a cold about a week ago or something. 2 weeks ago, I can't remember. Everything just bloods me now.
I'm pretty sure there's something wrong with my nervous system, but we're gonna have to see. I go to the doctor anyway in about 2 weeks, so I'll bring it up with him and see what we can do about
Yeah,
that.
you really should get this sorted out rather than just dwell on it.
Thank you for the super chat. I'm not sure how much this is in US dollars, but it's blue, so I assume yeah, I assume like $1 or $2. What does COP mean?
Hang on, off.
Thank you, Angela. What is? Yeah, I never heard of that currency.
COP money. It's Colombian peso, PESO. So from Colombian money. So into US dollars, that should be. It was okay. 1,900 euros. Oh, what, $48?
Really? I wonder why it's blue.
I have no
Usually
idea.
you can tell how much it is by the color. Like whenever it's $10 and over, it's orange, and whenever it's $50 or $100 is red. Huh. Well, thank you for. If that's true, thank you for the $40.
Wow.
When I first saw that, I thought it was like 100,900 something. Like, wow, you're rich, finally.
Someone gave me 500 before, and then another 400.
That's crazy.
At the same time.
That must have been a good day for you.
Oh, maybe YouTube changed the layout of this, so maybe it's different colors now. I kind of liked the different colored ones though. You could tell just by first glance how much you got.
Yeah. I'm not very good with money stuff. I'm not very good at maths either.
Same.
I don't even remember learning much maths in my final year at school, if any.
Save this in case I mess this up. Disco Bear's head, I think it just needs to be angled differently. Ear. No! Cigarette smoke. I got my fan in my window because the weather's nice. But I hate being ambushed by cigarette smoke whenever my dad's smoking outside.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to turn my fan off though because it's so hot in my room. I want the outside air to keep coming in. Well, thank you. Oh, that one's green. It was $5. Thank you, Watson. You, oh, like. Oh, yeah, they did. YouTube did change something. You can like super chats now? Send a heart. Now my room stinks with cigarette smoke. For those who don't have family members who smoke, you're lucky. Consider yourself lucky, because it's really annoying whenever cigarette smoke comes flying in your window. And they're smoking outside, right outside.
That's why family members do it in the house.
Ah.
My mom's ex goes into the shed thingy.
That's awful. Apparently my dad used to smoke in the house, like back in the 80s. He doesn't know.
Thankfully, my mom doesn't.
Yeah, my dad's... Pretty much the entirety of my dad's side of the family smokes.
I don't. None of my family do either.
Yeah, I personally think people should really think about the consequences about smoking, because it's, well, you know, some might have the mind process of, oh, well, I don't mind if it, you know, if it hurts me a little bit. Well, it hurts other people too. If you're planning to have a family, you gotta think about that. Because if you're gonna have babies, you don't want to have any of that anywhere near your babies.
Yeah.
Or even if they're growing up.
It's actually mostly on my mom's side, though.
And what if any of these children end up having a medical condition that makes it even harder for them to breathe in cigarette smoke?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have systemic lupus. It's a very mild case of it. It's almost like I don't have lupus at all. That's how early we caught it. But, you know, what if it was worse? What if it had been worse? That wouldn't be fair for me to have cigarette smoke flying around my face. I mean, it still isn't, because I didn't ask for it. Yeah,
I'm still kind of amazed about how many people I know that smoke that are around my age and even younger.
I don't know how people get started on any of that. Weed just smells like skunk. And alcohol just tastes terrible. I don't even like wine. Just recently I tried a tiny sip of wine and I really did not. I couldn't stand it. And that's for the best.
did I tell you that I think that
Oh, wait.
weed kind of smells like latex? It's like
Maybe it,
really thick.
maybe it depends on the kind of weed, because I heard not all weed smells like skunk.
Yeah, well, I've never
Or-
smelled
or-
a skunk, so
Or
I wouldn't
farts.
know. Mm. Yeah, the one I genuinely smell doesn't smell that bad.
Yeah. I personally, I thought about it one day. Like, which one of these do I find worse? The weed smell or the cigarette smell? And I couldn't choose because they're both terrible and really hard to.
Well, the weed smell kind of lingers more, I think.
It does. It definitely sticks around longer, and it's harder to
Yeah.
shake off and to air out of your room, your house. I do not understand. I will never understand how anybody could just casually get started on that stuff.
Mm. It's
So
the
stinky.
same with like vaping as well. Like the amount of the children here that do it is actually frightening and kind of sad.
Oh, wait.
Because I mean, over here, I'm not sure if there are different regulations in the States, but you're allowed to vape in nightclubs and stuff like that. But I guess people just get into that kind of thing because of, it's that classic thing of like pressure, peer pressure, and wanting to fit in with others and be cool in inverted commas.
I'd rather
and all
have
of that thing.
I'd rather have idiots make fun of me than
Exactly.
give in to something like that. I mean, what's worse? Having like a week or a month worth of kids being like, ha ha ha, you don't smoke, ha ha. And then compared to a lifetime of another chore. And a chore that hurts you and others.
Yeah. Exactly. I'd rather have people make fun of the fact that I don't. Like,
Hurt feelings is better than hurt lungs.
yeah. Well, the thing is, when I think about people who get fresh into the kind of thing, I just think, me personally, I think no one can really move me. I'm pretty unmovable. I have my own decisions, my own train of thought, and no one's going to tell me otherwise what I do. So no one can actually pressure me into those kind of things anyway. I guess you could say I'm based. I only the other day found out what that actually means. I didn't know. I thought people were just spelling biased weird.
I'm 100% clean. Not into alcohol or smoking. Not even the mild stuff, like wine. I don't even do it on
Yeah,
occasions. Yeah, the
I
worst.
I do drink. I mean, I spent about back in December. I spent like a week drunk. But the thing is, I can't drink anymore because I'm on like serotonin medication now that doesn't allow me to, which is probably a good thing actually. Thinking about it.
Yes. I'm not sure how it could even sound appealing to anybody and encourage. How do they get encouraged to get started on that other than just to be cool? All the, the struggles that I see in media and stuff. It's like, well, how?
When I think
risk that.
What's being talked about?
Oh, just like getting into like drinking and smoking and like being pressured to think you're cool.
Don't do
in inverted
drugs,
commas and all
kids.
that.
Okay, so like basically the same conversation from earlier.
Yeah.
Earlier.
Okay.
I wasn't here earlier.
But the thing is, hang on, I'll let you speak.
Me?
No,
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay. So what I was saying is, these cool people, they're just really lame. They're incredibly lame. I don't even think they're cool. I just think they're just
poopy heads.
idiots.
I swear, some girls will just look at you crazy if you don't come into the bathroom to smoke. It's like, what?
Because I swear these people like the most mid stuff, which I just don't like at all. So yeah, it's kind of their loss if they just don't think I'm cool or whatever. That's looking pretty good. Very good, actually.
Yeah, I agree.
I've been binge watching Happy Tree Friends like yesterday and today.
I haven't watched it in a while.
What do you think the video for HTF too much screen time? I don't know what that is.
It's the latest Happy Tree Friends short.
Oh.
Yeah, they had a new one.
Oh, I'm surprised it wasn't talked about.
It was kind of an advertisement thing too, so it's probably not like official.
The girl, I decided to name her Red, and I like her enough to maybe make her an actual character, an actual existing character instead of a dreamed up character. Yeah, maybe this is somebody Disco Bear used to know, and he's just dreaming about her right now. Yeah, Red was the first name I came up with, and I liked it enough to keep it that way. Oh, I also did this, I did this completely off screen. I was completely by myself. She does a twirl here.
Ooh.
Yep. I like to challenge myself with poses like this.
I find like drawing like characters and like people in those kind of like certain positions really awkward because you don't know how to like position the hands and everything. And that's always been a struggle. Even like objects in a certain position.
Yeah. I have to animate some more, but I guess I got busy. I'm supposed to be animating for a project like right now, but
I might need the audio real quick.
Discord does not like me. Discord does not like me.
Oh shoot.
I'm supposed to be animating for this Happy Tree Friends project I'm in.
Okay. Cool.
I feel like they need more animators because they only have one animator, and that's me. Supposed to be like a series thing, so I feel like this kind of.
I think it needs to scooch over.
Quickly going back to the topic of drinks. You can't go wrong with apple juice. Apple juice is great.
Yeah, I like apple juice.
It's actually cloudy apple juice. I reckon that's the best one.
I'm stupid. Why don't I just do this? Scoot them over like this. Vegas. That's a little better. Nice. Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, not this kid again.
I just do this kind of frame again, except Disco Bear's right here and Red's over here. Switch places. Oh, I need to do it this way first. And Disco Bear's head's gonna be straight instead of tilted like that. Bring it over here. Maybe Thaz. Yeah, I haven't come up with that much Disco Bear lore yet. But yeah, I like the idea that Red was actually somebody that Disco Bear knew in the past before he moved into town. I have the feeling people will be pretty interested, because a lot of people were interested in Skylar. She wasn't even supposed to be, you know, a legitimate character. She was just that typical, just a
Who was that?
one of those exaggerated. That blue girl that was chasing after Flippy and Cuddles in the car video.
Oh, that. Oh, that.
She was literally just made up on the spot in like less than a minute.
Yeah.
She was
It's
supposed
one
to.
of those characters that was just...
She was
For
a
some
mock.
reason, I thought was.
She was a mock OC.
I thought was. Sorry.
She was a mock
I didn't mean
OC.
to
She
interrupt
wasn't
you.
supposed.
Oh.
She was a mock
Again.
OC. She wasn't supposed to be a real OC, and people were curious. Have been very curious about her. And no, Skylar's not a real person. That video's just
a joke. Yeah.
yeah, not canon.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Oh my god.
It's okay.
I was saying I thought was like someone's actual OC or something. I thought it was like someone's actually like I thought it was someone else's OC, not yours, but I thought it was some fangirl's OC.
So I made it look believable.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd see OCs like that all the time. OCs that are just made to be Flippy's girlfriend. Or
Yeah.
Flippy's love interest, at least. That was so common back in the early 2010s. It was annoying.
Yeah.
I think I used to do something like that, but I don't remember which character.
I probably did the same when I was very young, but I can't remember which particular character or what character that I made.
You've come up with some pretty original, like background characters, though. I like
Yeah.
the one in Everything is Broken, the one that goes, "For the love of God!"
Oh yeah, that one was just a random mouse.
Yeah.
Actually, no, hang on. I just remembered something about that scene. I put a lot of references in that scene. And I'm gonna pull that up right now. I just kept going because I just stopped caring about what I put in there. It was just,
I just
I
love
was
that,
just having
that
fun.
line so much. For the love of God!
That mouse and that purple squirrel is actually a reference to the nut job. The older version of it, to be exact.
I remember that.
That
You're
short
talking
old
like
version.
a schizophrenic drug addict.
That girl, the person that said that, is from an actual video.
Alright.
Hey!
It was called a public freakout video or something. Okay, where's the squirrel, mouse and squirrel one?
Just before the red tide
Yeah,
hit.
before the flood.
Yeah.
Wait, just a little
No,
more.
just before.
Them, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, so before that, nobody likes the Nut Job movie, but I do. It's not
Me too.
terrible.
Liked it.
And yeah, back in 2005, there was actually like a short, a pilot kind of video. And in that version of the Nut Job, Buddy talked, and you know they cussed, and Surly was brown. I kind of wish Surly stayed brown. I don't know why they turned him freaking purple. But anyway, yeah, that's pretty much a reference to that.
Is the dialogue
Buddy
from
and-
that?
Whoa!
well.
And I did this.
I'm talking to a
set
Discord
it-
server.
I set it up to where, you know, there's the raccoon too, and he's there's a police car right there, so it's like he. Hello? Hello?
Hi!
Oh, was it driving time? Anyway, there's a cop car right there.
Yeah. So he's getting busted.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, the raccoon's always like, "Oh, you guys are bad guys. You're always stealing shit."
He stole
Yeah.
a banana.
I remember just not having fun drawing that car. I don't like drawing machinery and buildings. It's not my specialty. Yeah, that's one of the references. I put a ton of references in this video.
Is that what that dialogue's from?
Yes,
well.
I actually put a lot of links to the references that I did.
Yeah.
I'll pull up the Nut Job.
I didn't even look at the comments.
Hey!
Yeah, it was just
I
called
saw
Surly
those
Squirrel.
comments.
It was just called Surly Squirrel at the time. Oh, it's pulled up at the moment. Look.
For the love of God, let him smoke!
The animation was totally different too, as you could see.
Yeah.
Surly looks more like a cat. And
Looks like a cutscene to a video game.
and Buddy's mouth is clipping through the fingers there.
There's Shirley and Buddy.
Surly looks like a freaking Looney Tunes character. But you know, it was 2005, so the animation was okay. And it was just a short video instead of a movie. But yeah, there was that reference. What else did I put? I put so freaking many.
You put hoops and
Hoops
You
and
put
Yo-Yo,
Hoops and
yep.
Yo-Yo?
Hoops and Yo-Yo, yep. They're in the background
I
there.
love Hoops and Yo-Yo.
They're Bubble Cat characters.
One's a rabbit, I think.
Yes.
There's-
Yeah, they were in, they're
There's Yo-Yo.
they're pretty much mascots of, you know, pretty much birthday cards. They're all over the
Yeah,
place
I
when I
remember
was a
getting
kid.
them.
And that's actually their voices playing in the background.
Look,
Oh,
there's
and
Bubble Cat.
yes, Kitty Bobo characters right there. It's pretty much a cartoon that never saw the light of day aside from the pilot on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, it got canceled.
I mean, it's cool that you managed to get Master Max to cameo in it as well.
Screaming Zim thing. Did I pull up his Screaming Zim thing?
No, you didn't.
Maybe there was
Maybe
something
it's
in
in
the
the
YouTube.
links.
Maybe it was in the YouTube recommendations.
You
No,
put
I did.
the
I wasn't even. No, not in the links.
Oh.
Not in
Three
here.
Little
I
Pig
wasn't even into.
Mouses.
I wasn't even into Zim at this time yet.
Oh.
You put Three Little Pigs you grew up with mouses in this video.
Yeah, that shitty Three Little Pigs cartoon. Yeah, where was that? It was in a Rainbow Dash and Creepy Bloom scene. Oh, it's
Oh, is
when
that when
they're
they're running towards the house?
Yes. I remember now. It's been a while since I watched these. Oh gosh.
Oh, and
Oh my
there's Pitch.
gosh. Another fourth wall break. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, Pitch.
Oh, that's so stupid. Why did I do that?
They're Pitch Bible.
Yeah, though in the Happy Tree Friends version, her name's just Pitch. Oh yeah, and there's the mice from that crappy Three Little Pigs movie I grew up with, and I animated them shitty on purpose because that's actually how the animation was. That's actually how it was animated. And I
They
didn't
look like. Yeah.
I didn't like that mouse's voice.
Maybe maybe on part 15 of anime, everything is broken. You should add like 64 characters, like Bucky Beaver and Olive Otter.
Yep.
You should find Chipwreck
No
64
matter what type of severe asthma you
On
have,
Steam.
Inspire can help you have fewer asthma attacks
and then you buy
breathe
it.
better.
There's Trixie, that one of the one of the brief background Happy Tree Friends characters from that contest. Kulu, that's an OC. Somebody else's OC, but I can't remember the dude's name. There's Skaggles. I put Skaggles, that's right.
Yeah.
Twice. I put Skaggles twice. There's Master Max. I had fun animating that part where he says, "What the fuck?"
Max
Yeah.
the kitty cat.
Jesus Christ, what happened to the city?
I mean, it's cool that he
You have
agreed to do
Netflix?
that.
You have Netflix?
I mean, I haven't watched him in years, but I remember when I was about like 9 years ago,
Anyway.
watching him. Anyway, back to Disco Bear.
5 years? It has not been 5 years since the last episode. You gotta look a little harder, friend. For the easiest access, I would recommend pulling up the playlist, which I can link in the chat for you.
Really?
It has not been 5 years since the last episode. It has been 1 year. Is this it? No, that's the soundtrack. Gosh dang it.
Oh no.
There it is. Yep. This,
You have bad luck.
No, I don't. I misclick. That's not the end of the world. Look, here you go.
Yeah, I know. You've been clumsy.
I wouldn't call that clumsy. That's not clumsy. It's hard because they both start off both these playlists
Yeah.
start off with the same exact link. It's hard to
Yeah.
see the word soundtrack.
Oh, I get it now. Sorry about that. Maybe you should watch Chipwreck 64 on YouTube.
Okay, yes, let's get back to this.
Yeah, let's
like,
go as is.
I would like.
Interlude over.
That was just a little commentary moment. But I would like to get
Yeah.
this done tonight.
Yeah, come on. Determined. You can
I
do
shouldn't.
this.
I shouldn't have too much trouble with it. It's pretty easy, I think.
So, in part 15 of Everything Is Broken, they find each other. They find each other and they use each other and they turn into a
Who?
very weird entity monster thingy.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Did I just wait? Who are you talking about? I heard
I
they
saw
kissed.
that on part 14
I heard.
that Creepy Boom are the same. She has Flare Island and Shadow form.
I heard. I'm not sure if I heard you correctly. I heard they find each other, kiss each other, and turn into a monster. That's what I just heard.
I heard that as well.
So, the Shadow Creepy Boom stop. Sorry, I just stuttered. The Shadow Creepy Boom stopped the Flare Island Creepy Boom, and they turned into a monster. Like a black weird entity thingy.
I don't
The
follow.
Fountain of Salmosis.
In part 15, they turn into a monster. When when Shadow Creep Boom stopped the Flare Island apple creepy bloom.
You don't know that
And
yet. I don't have
and how
the
d-
part 15
and how
uploaded
d-
yet.
How do you know this anyway? Even if
Actually,
if
it's my
not happening.
idea.
Oh.
Well,
I think
thank
that's
you,
why
but
it was confusing.
I have it under control.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm most stable. Here, let me take my.
Go say hi to Aaron.
Sorry, that's my family. So, Rihanna, Dearston.
Oh, see? Not right now. I'm gonna make myself.
How long?
I don't. It usually doesn't take me too long.
Alright.
Hey,
It's
sorry
echoing?
about my family. They're talking for my screen.
Huh. Did it echo for anybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because you're streaming on YouTube as well. It does create a sort of echo effect.
What?
It's fine though.
It's not that bad though. It's not like
I was
It's just doing
talking
annoying
about.
or anything.
I was
He was trying
talking
to
to.
Hey.
climb up my head and then try to climb up on top
So-
of the bridge.
Maybe you should watch
That's weird.
Shipwreck 64 Rockproof. Version 2023. All endings. And then you should watch Shipwreck 64 video files.
So, is it echoing for anybody else? Because this hasn't been an issue before. I don't know why I would be doing that. I don't think that shouldn't be technically possible. I only have one audio drive thing open. And I've streamed on YouTube and Discord at the same time before. I don't know why they would mess each other up that way. So was it like all my audio, my microphone and my computer audio? Right. If it's echoing for you guys, it's probably
I don't hear any echo anymore. Oh, never mind, I do.
Echo how? Is it through the Discord? Do you just have the Discord and open, or is it Discord and YouTube?
Oh wait, yeah, that's probably why.
No, I've just got Discord. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
It's still echoing for you guys? It doesn't make any sense.
I think the reason is because you're streaming on YouTube at the same time.
Yeah.
No, I've done this before. I've streamed on Discord and YouTube before, and nobody complained of this.
I think it's just because we've not
because
just
I'm watching the
questioned
stream on here.
I don't want it to echo for people though. That's annoying.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have YouTube and Discord open, close the YouTube and then just tune into Discord.
Okay.
It's echoing.
Discord
Is it my microphone that's echoing?
No, it isn't.
Or my stream audio?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Yeah.
Your stream audio is echoing. Oh.
Did it do anything?
I think it's because you said that there's a delay on the YouTube stream between, because I'm talking like a millisecond off.
It's an
I can hear
echo.
myself.
Then close the YouTube so there won't be an echo.
I have.
I am so confused.
Yeah, I'm not on the YouTube.
I'm not on YouTube. I'm on my iPad Air.
Why would my stream be echoing? Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that. That's very
It's
very
no
strange.
biggie. It's fine.
Let me restart.
Huh?
Let me restart. Okay, tune in and tell me if it's still doing it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just no need to
Yeah.
worry about it.
Still
I've definitely
echoing.
heard worse.
I'd say we just keep on going.
I don't like that it's doing that though. Let me restart the whole application. Sorry about this, everybody, by the way. I'm just really picky about this kind of issue.
Yeah.
Watching the YouTube stream.
Really?
If you're not watching, it's only echoing if you're watching the stream
Huh?
because she's recording her screen and the YouTube thing as well.
Oh
But
no.
It's
if
not
you're not if you're not
echoing.
watching the stream, then it's fine. It only comes up if you're watching the stream.
But you guys are telling me that it still does it. Oh, that it's only on Discord.
Yeah, well,
And that you don't have YouTube open.
no, it's only on YouTube because I'm watching your stream on here, and you're streaming on YouTube as well. And I guess
Hey.
the echoing is the delay from the YouTube stream. I'm not good at these kind of things, but it's fine. It's done it for all the things. Well, for
It's
all the times
annoying, actually.
No, it's for all the times I've come on here and watched your stuff. It's when you've been streaming, it's done it, but it's been fine.
Oh shoot.
It's not the first time.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Sorry, Anna.
Well, San said
Yes?
it's not doing it anymore. Yeah, I'll just continue then if it's not really bothering anybody.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Would make the
Everything just-
music harder to listen to though.
No, it's fine. Just keep on going. We've got to finish this.
Let's finish your screen. I gotta ask you a question.
For who?
For Vienna. Hey, Brianna,
What?
are you... Well, maybe you should watch the Quick 64 on YouTube.
I'm not gonna watch anything on YouTube right now.
Okay. When the live stream ends, maybe you should watch Shipwreck 64 on YouTube. Like
I
all
heard you.
endings,
I heard you.
version 2022. And video files. Of Shipwreck 64 2024.
So the music is echoing too.
Yeah.
I don't hear music echoing.
It's fine. I don't really notice that. I just ignore it. I'm just focusing on what you're doing.
That's the only thing playing on my computer though. So what's echoing? If you don't hear music, then what's echoing?
What the? It's my
Michael's echoing.
But you're not echoing, but we are.
You're echoing?
Yeah.
So you
Only
can hear
on.
you can hear yourselves
Only
through my
because.
microphone?
Well, no, it's only um because the sort of like lag and delay of the YouTube stream. Because
Hey, look.
I don't know how to describe it, because
Yeah.
I'm watching here on Discord,
Someone
and you're
said
also
I'm so
streaming on
confused, I
YouTube
give
as
up.
well.
I give up. I don't know what you're
It's
talking about.
fine. Just don't worry about it. Just forget about it. It's fine. It's not gonna cause the end of the world.
Sorry.
someone said no one is echoing. I'm so confused.
No, it's not echoing for anyone on YouTube. It's only for us on Discord.
Max
Oh.
is echoing.
I don't hear echoing at all, so I guess it's a me problem. Let me take another look at these. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary here. This was my
Yeah, it's
settings
fine.
before.
It's fine.
That's my microphone. That's my input devices. My output. Yep. It's my output device.
It's all fine.
Hey.
It's not gonna be fine if it keeps doing that even after today. I don't want that to be an issue for the rest of my life on Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Especially if I'm hosting a movie. I don't want my movies to echo.
It doesn't.
I hope.
It
yeah,
didn't.
I think it's just our voices that echo.
Yeah. Sorry about that, about that echo.
In a minute, it's gonna look like Disco Bear is dancing with himself.
He's dancing with the who's that girl?
You're just now questioning that? I've been animating her for the past month. And all day today.
What's her name?
Red.
Red. What's red species?
Bear.
Oh, he's a bear? So,
Oh!
we should put red in part 15 of Fleur Island?
It's picking up. Hang on.
What happened?
That's so stupid that it would be doing this now, but I guess, yeah, I guess it's picking up literally all my computer. Or wait, no, never mind. My brain farted. I was thinking about my output device.
feeling.
I was thinking about my output device, not my input device. My input device is microphone. So.
Yeah, it doesn't happen when you're streaming it. It only happens when you're.
You're going to change Windows?
No. It only does it when you're doing a YouTube stream and you're streaming it here on Discord as well. Because you're getting the sort of like delay from the YouTube stream.
Hey, Rihanna?
That doesn't make any sense to me. Is it doing it now?
Oh, Rihanna. You said, like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even rhyme.
It's still doing it, but it's only because it's only
I got a
because
voice
you're.
that Misty Bright on
Mm.
from the 5th generation of My Little Pony.
Maybe it could be because of someone else.
Hey, Brianna,
Hmm?
do you have Netflix?
I don't know. I don't really mess with the TV like the rest of my family does. But I don't... My sister has Netflix. I'm not sure if we do. What am I doing? Ugh.
Maybe you need your own Netflix.
I don't need Netflix.
She's fine.
There's fifth generation of My Little Pony, like My Little Pony Make Your Mark,
I
My Little Pony.
don't like the new My Little Pony. No, thank you.
I love My Little Pony. I have Netflix.
That's okay. That's okay. You do you. I'm personally not gonna watch it though.
Okay. Can I voice that Giggles?
No, that's Red.
That's Red.
Yes.
And Red is a bear, and Giggles is a chipmunk.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to voice that Giggles. I want to voice that Giggles because I'm female.
Well, you gotta sound like her too.
Second. Do you think I sound like Giggles too?
She said you
Not
have
so
to,
far.
like,
Huh? So, you don't like My Little Pony Generation 5 style?
Mm-mm.
You don't like Tell Your Tale style?
I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean you mean the cartoon where they have big chins? Nah. They got
Yeah.
Joe Swanson
And-
chins.
And there's Make Your Mark in a New Generation. There's Netflix original, there My Little Pony Netflix original movie and original and Netflix original series where they're 3D animated. It's a 3D animation.
Oh, Corbett, how is he?
He's okay.
Can I see a Corbett?
I don't have my webcam plugged in at the moment. Well,
Really?
and even if I did, it's really hard to see him in this lighting. He's a black cat. And my webcam.
He's a black cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love
Usually-
black cat.
Usually when I try to show him, it's hard to see him. And the spot where he's standing right now. Your kitty. It's
He's
kind of
absolutely
the
adorable,
lighting
right?
is dim in my room, and I have to make it bright.
It
in order.
feels like he's invisible.
He's waiting for me to do something. I think he wants something.
is there a tag that like
Attack the what?
Discord hates me? Anyways, is there a tag for people to get into VC? I think this person's trying to get in.
I think it's
Yeah.
because he's a blank right now.
Yeah, I know.
Rihanna doesn't.
I told him to
Well, Rihanna don't like
for
My
some
Little Pony
purpose.
Generation 5
I can.
because Misty, Bright Dawn, and because there's My Little Pony New Generation and Make Your Mark has that has 3D the cartoon that has 3D that has 3D models. Hey Rihanna, is it working?
Was what working?
Oh.
Is the live streaming working?
Yes.
Good.
I just got
And
up.
Rihanna,
I just got up for a second.
Hello, Joe.
there's you don't like My Little Pony Tell Your Tale?
Corbett!
What's he doing?
He's meowing at me.
Oh.
I love you.
Huh?
I
We all
only
love
really
you, Corbett.
liked the Gen 5 movie. I didn't like the series. It's too childish. Like, just much more than the original.
Yeah, I love My Little Pony.
I think we've gathered that.
And Opaline Akrina. And Opaline Akrina is a war pony.
What?
Yeah, I saw that video of a Apocalypse Pony from Robot Chicken.
What?
Rihanna?
Alright.
Why the... You don't like My Little Pony Tell Your Tale?
You've said that
And-
like 100 times already.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm sorry, autistic, so... Rihanna. In Netflix, there's My Little Pony New Generation movie and Make Your Mark.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have 2D animation. It got 3D animation.
I know.
Yeah. Maybe you should try Netflix.
I've seen the movie and clips of the series. It doesn't interest me.
Well,
I don't want to get Netflix so I could watch the movie again. I don't want to watch the movie again.
yeah, you should make a fan art of
I
My
don't-
Little Pony Generation 5.
I don't want to do that either.
Why?
Because I just don't want to. I don't know how to explain myself any further. I'm just not interested in the new My Little Pony.
Okay. You're not interested in My Little Pony?
Not the new one. Friendship is
It's
Magic
a
is
Generation
okay.
5.
Mm-hmm.
So, and everything is broken in 2021. My Little Pony got the 5th core universe that has serious issues. It's racism.
There was racism in Friendship is Magic too.
Really?
Yes.
In My Little Pony Generation 5, there really was racism. That Unicorn Pony and Parasite are separated. And the Generation 5 added a new creature. and Secret of Starlight. It's a predatory animals like felines, lions, tigers, and leopards. There's a winged leopard named Allura. Well, maybe you should try Netflix and try watching My Little Pony. Make your mark.
No. Thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. I don't want to
Oh.
do that. Okay.
I love My Little Pony.
That,
I love
okay.
I love the new generation.
That's okay. That is
But-
perfectly okay. I'm just saying I don't want to watch the movie. You can do whatever you want with My Little Pony. That's okay. But I
So
don't
you
want to
don't
watch
want to you don't want to watch you don't want the fifth generation,
Mm-mm.
and you stay the fourth generation.
The fourth generation's okay. I'm just not, I've never been overly excited about any kind of My Little Pony. It's fun to draw, and
And
fandom's fun
generation
for the most part.
and generation 5, it got this chapter 6 of Make Your Mark got Spike. He's a grown dragon now. You can search for My Little Pony Generation 5 Spike.
He grew up in the final episode of the fourth generation too.
Yeah. And I love and it got and Generation 4 has been ended, so here's Generation 5. 5 now. It's a new core universe. You should search for My Little Pony Generation 5 Spike. On Google search. I'm sorry you missed out Make the Mark, but
I didn't miss it. I'm just not interested in it. I've seen the movie. I've seen clips of the series. It's just not for me.
really?
Mm-hmm.
You really hated Generation 5.
Well, I don't really hate
You-
anything. I'm just not
You
interested.
stayed on you stayed on Generation 4?
I wasn't, I've always thought Generation 4 was okay, but I didn't find it too exciting.
Really?
It's fun. But I never considered myself an actual fan of it. It's fun to draw them
I like
and
the-
stuff.
You watched My Little Pony you watched Happy Tree Friends when you were a kid?
Kinda.
Oh. It's like Itchy and Scratchy?
Itchy and Scratchy.
Yeah. It's Itchy and Scratchy. Make your search for Itchy and Scratchy.
Are those OCs?
No, it's from The Simpsons.
Oh.
It's from The Simpsons. It's from The Simpsons.
Oh, I don't watch that. So that's why I didn't know.
Yeah, The Simpsons has gone downhill
I
many
know.
years.
I haven't even watched the new episodes. I've
Don't
only
you
watched the
find My Little
couple
Pony
episodes.
has Spike in chapter 6. And the first episode added one more creature. Predators.
Yeah, you said that already.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I just didn't remember. My head messed up.
That's all right.
So maybe you should go to Google search and type My Little Pony G5 Spike.
I know what he looks like in there. I know what he looks like in Generation 5. I already know what he looks like.
Really?
Yep.
And he's on 4 legs now?
Well, I would imagine it'd be hard to walk on 2 legs with your body that big.
He is a dragon after all.
Yeah. Sunny meets Spike in person.
You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah. And hey Pebbles, it sounds and yeah. Izzy Moonbow is creative. Creativity is generosity and confidence is laughter. Heart is honesty. Hope is magic. Bravery is royalty. And kindness the same. Flautry is the same as Pit Chamberlizer. Sunny Star Scout is hope, and Tri-Sparkle is magic. Misty Brightdawn is heart, and Applejack is honesty. Rainbow Dash is loyalty, and Zip Storm is bravery. Her sister Pip Petals is confidence, and Pinkie Pie is laughter. Well, Rarity is generosity, and Izzy Moonbow is creativity.
Hey Max, you've been kind of quiet. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm just listening to this.
Oh. The echo? Are you sure that's not bothering you?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't know what to say, really.
Hey.
Well, if you want to talk about something else, you can speak up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you should watch Izzy and Scratchy.
No, I
I
don't
hope
watch...
you like Izzy and Scratchy.
No. I haven't watched The Simpsons in a very long time. Because the writing's just gone rather stale, to be honest with you, so... No. But, this is looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, I hope so. My brain kind of went on autopilot, and I kind of stopped paying attention to what I was doing.
Yeah, that's very good. That's a very good idea. Just zone out.
Rihanna?
What?
You know, right? See, so in chapter 6, Sunny meets Spike.
Right.
Yeah.
And
You should listen to Violet Pony. My
we-
Letter for a Princess. There's My Little Pony Generation 5. It's a new core universe of My Little Pony.
Mm-hmm. Yes. We've
Yes.
established that.
Yes.
Can we talk about something else now? I think we've covered enough about
Yeah.
Generation 5 of My
Yeah,
Little Pony.
I know. You should add Fluffy Pony to Generation 4.
No.
You should add Fluffy Ponies to
Right.
Generation
Okay.
to Generation 4 multiverses.
I think we're done with Milo Pony.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Just trying
How
to keep my
about a
cool.
question?
I'm trying to keep my cool. Just But
How about maybe you should watch Happy Tree Friends?
yes, I've been binge watching that yesterday and today.
Too much screen frame time.
I've watched it. Yes.
And you should watch Shipwreck 64 2023 walkthrough of all endings
No, I'm not going to
and
do that. I'm
video
afraid.
files.
I will not do that.
Not legacy one. A new one.
Sorry, but no, I will not do that. I will probably just.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Rihanna.
I don't want to watch or do anything right now except
Draw.
stream and animate. I can't stream myself watching stuff.
Okay.
I just want to do
After
my
you're
work.
done streaming, maybe you should watch Shipwreck 64 2023 walkthrough and all endings.
No.
Just skip the bad ending. Just watch good ending and true ending.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I want Rihanna to add
Well, she's
Bucky
busy right now.
with coconuts and olive. Saying perfect, thank you. How about new cutscenes? How about ending? How about a second off? How about first olive? How about new first olive cutscene from the file? From the file video.
What? Olive Garden?
Olive Garden. I don't think
No.
she said that.
It's Olive Otter
What?
from Shipwreck 64.
Right, I'm googling this. Just a look.
Can you take a break
Well?
requesting us to watch stuff? We kind of just want to chill out here right now while I animate.
Okay.
Oh, it looks weird. It looks weird. I'm not watching that. Ugh.
I guess I didn't need to draw the top of the head because the hair's gonna be covering it
No.
up.
Yeah, unless her hair's like transparent.
Hey, Rihanna?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna save this.
When the streaming is over,
Yeah.
I want to show you Shipwreck 64.
Okay, we'll take care of that later, okay?
Okay. Maybe you listen to My Little Pony. It's good.
In other news, my album back on track. I mean, I've got the vocals now, so I've been working on a few, just finalizing a few tracks. I'm also gonna start doing my backing vocals tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
What are you doing?
Finishing off my album.
Mm.
I've got all the vocals from my singers. But not all of the vocals, but majority of the songs. So tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing my backing vocals. I've decided I'm not that comfortable as a lead vocalist. I've not the vocal range for it. I feel much doing backing vocals. So it's gonna be done in the next few weeks, and it'll be out at the end of April, 27th. Shameless self-promotion there for you, but I just to change the subject.
It's okay.
Okay. So, Rihanna, I just want to show you Shipwreck 64 2023 walkthrough and video files.
We can take care of
Maybe I
that
hope you like
later.
it. So, maybe you should go search for a Steam page, and maybe you should buy Shipwreck 64,
Not right now.
not the Legacy one, like this. A new one. It came out on January 1st, 2024. Maybe I should meet you in a gameplay stream
That's quite a large thing.
Shipwreck 64.
Yes.
Hey, Rihanna.
Hmm?
Maybe you should find Steam page and
Not right now. Okay?
and Shipwreck 64.
Not right
No.
now, okay?
Huh?
Not right now, okay? I'm busy.
Okay. I have so many questions.
I understand.
Hey. You like this? You like Happy Tree Friends? And My Little Pony?
Kinda.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I hope you like Shipwreck 64. A horror video game.
For God's sake.
It's creepy. It's a creepy pasta. Like Ben drowned. It's good.
I can get
Oh, I'll think about looking at it later, okay? Right now I'm
Okay.
trying to do something.
He is animating right now.
Maybe you should add Lucky Peter and Olive Otter to part 15 of Everything is Broken. You should get Olive Otter a white and red overall skirt.
I already know what I'm doing with part 15.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I've had the rest of the series planned for years. I know what I'm gonna do, okay? Don't worry about it.
I think it'll be nice to just see that whole thing just concluded and put to bed.
It'll be good.
Yeah,
Really?
it'll be worth the while. Worth the wait.
And you added red?
No.
Red is not and Everything is Broken. She's actually brand new. I just came up with her like recently.
She's an OC?
Yes.
That's yours?
Yep. Came up with her pretty much the beginning of February.
Oh. Yeah. Red's a bear?
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's what I'm sitting on right now, but I might change my mind. She is brand new, after all, so I might change my mind. But right now, yes, she is a bear. I don't really have a reason to change that, though, so I'll just keep her a bear, probably.
I mean, it would make sense since she was a
You
love
could
interest to
keep
Disco
her?
Bear. Yeah.
Well, in defense though of you know, we've seen all the couples we've seen so far in the show
so you
have
could
all
put
been
Lucky Peter
crossbreeds.
Oh,
and
true.
Olive Otter as a cameo?
No.
I'll think about it, but I don't even know what that character looks like, so I would have to look at it and then think about it when I look
Something
at
from
it.
Olive Garden, I think.
Okay then. Maybe you should watch Shipwreck 64.
Oh,
I'll do that later if I get to that.
Or maybe just play Shipwreck 64. Maybe you just rescue Olive. I should go to 2023 and rescue Olive Otter and Giovanni Goose
Ooh, finally.
and get the boat back. And you should help Stumbler O'Hare and then help meet Stumbler at the meet Stumbler at the in theaters and tell him and ask him and tell him his name and tell him his girlfriend name that and Stumbler answered that her name is Harley Hare. Name Harley. I named Stumbler's girlfriend Harley Hare.
Yes.
And then
that's looking pretty
after
good.
that, and then
Agree.
you should get out of the theater and help Walter Wallace get his boat back.
This is the music
We're not
playing
doing that
currently.
right now. We are
That's why you
drawing.
hear Undertale music.
If that.
I remember getting like under fire because I remember commenting like years ago on that it was like that music from Undertale that like sometimes appeared when you fought Sans. I don't know. I've never played it, but you know the music I'm on about, the music that played when you sometimes fought Sans or whatever.
Hey.
And I remember I made a comment that it sounded like music from like the Zelda CDI games. And I remember someone just like destroyed me for that comment. But I generally thought it did.
I already saved this, didn't I? Yep. But I shall save it again. Now I just gotta color it. And then I gotta flip it to make another mirrored version of that frame. And
We should be done.
almost. I kind of wanted him to move by another frame in this part
Alright.
when he's singing. So maybe 2 frames left after this.
Okay.
And it's still early in the evening, so I should be able to upload this by
Yeah.
tonight. If nothing happens, like I get asked to babysit or something. If not tonight, should be
Let's
tomorrow.
hope this.
Then you get a
Come
basic
on.
ending. You
Come
can
on.
just leave now and you get a basic
I
ending.
believe in you. I'm rooting for you. You can do this.
By the way, everybody on YouTube, how balanced is the audio? Are the other people talking too quiet? Is the music too quiet? Am I too loud?
Rihanna?
What? Okay. Good. Yeah. I do want the music to be the quietest out of everything else. But with everybody's voices, am I like as balanced as the other people talking? Alright. Good, good,
It's
good.
loud?
Good. No, I was asking the people in the YouTube chat how the audio was on the YouTube stream.
Hey. Oh.
Zim on a rampage.
He's too tiny to be on a rampage.
How do
Really?
you... Little people can have big... I don't know where I'm going with that.
You're very small, Zim. You're a tiny
Here.
thing.
That
Let me
doesn't
send
mean
you
you
a
can
link to-
destroy...
If it interests you.
Thank you. I gotta grab their colors.
Woody colors.
I'm excited.
Orange.
Yeah, this is pretty much the last thing I gotta work on. It's just this spinning part.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Oh yeah.
I'll grab Disco Bear first.
Here you go. I better show you.
They don't ever say if he's the smallest, but actually, well, unless you take seriously what Purple said to him, No invader
Look,
has
it's
ever been
just like the
very
before.
small. But despite him saying that, I think
Pasta.
Scooge is pretty much the same height. Maybe not the same width, not the same width, but they're the same height. But assuming Purple meant height when he said that to him. But they do have baby Urkins, but most likely Purple was talking about adult Urkins, small adult Urkins, whether he's the smallest adult one. But yeah, I don't know.
Birkin.
And not your enemy standards. I don't have Zim as the absolute smallest Urkin. I think there are Urkins that are the exact, you know, the same height as him, if not smaller than him. 10, for example, she's pretty much an exact replica of Zim, but with curly antennae and eyelashes. So I think she's the same height. I think Zim is just one of the smallest Urkins. He's special for that. He's cute for being small.
You like? I know you like creepypasta, so here's Shipwreck 64.
No, thank you.
I don't like creepypastas as much as I did a decade ago.
Really?
Unless there's something new and interesting, like if someone... some analog horror is fine. I've gotten genuinely spooked by a few that people have made.
Yeah.
But
Where did the name creepypasta come from?
I don't know. I don't know, but I think it started off as a joke name first.
Yeah.
You like analog horror?
Some if it's not something over exaggerated or tried to, not forceful, if that makes any sense.
Brianna.
If someone makes one that's, yeah, it's kind of hard to get me these days. I'm 25 years old now.
Exactly.
It's a Nintendo 64 analog horror game.
All right.
Have you ever watched bad creepypastas?
Yeah, of
That's these
course.
Yeah, just like these British guys reading creepypastas.
It's pretty hard to find a good creepypasta. All the classic ones are pretty cheesy.
Yeah. I just love their reading of Jeff the Killer. It's the accents. I didn't mean it.
When creepypasta was pretty much a brand new concept, it was, you know, it was easier to affect
Pretty
people.
groundbreaking at the time, but
Yeah, now it's all the classics are cheesy. You know, Luna Games, Sonic.exe. Definitely. Nobody
It's
even
not-
knows what EXE means anymore. It just
They're old
means
And
relics.
Ben Drowned?
They're
what
old
else?
relics now.
The Gumball one, the Max and Ruby one. Yeah, they were all pretty cheesy.
Yeah. I was thinking about Max and Ruby the other day. I used to watch that. It was good.
Yeah.
I grew up
Like-
with that.
What was the name of the character that kept going like, uh-huh? I've forgotten. It's been so many years.
Oh, that sounds so familiar. That guy only appeared in like a few episodes,
Okay.
didn't he?
Yeah, but all he ever said was like, uh-huh.
Suicide Mouse.
Gosh, what was his name? I don't remember. I think it
It
started
wasn't
with
like
an R.
Norman or something.
Ricardo or Richard or something.
Ricky, I don't know. I can't remember.
Ricky, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's been forever since I've...
Yeah. If But I know
thought of
you were
that
saying
guy.
that there was like a game where
Yeah.
Max spoke. I just find
Look.
that so wrong because
There's
Max is not
Shipwreck
supposed to
64.
speak.
Hang on. Let Max finish first. I didn't hear what he said.
I was watching because I found hearing about that Max and Ruby game and the fact that Max speaks in it. I find that so weird because Max does not spoke. He's not supposed to talk.
He speaks full sentences in the newer seasons. And yes, it
That
is
is
very
wrong.
jarring. Very jarring. I mean,
Because he does not speak. He's not allowed to speak.
I mean, if they changed it that way to indicate that he's growing up, I mean, fine. But after 15 or so years of seeing him speak one word an episode, it's a little jarring. It's fine, but it's just weird.
I don't think he ever spoke at all, from what I remember.
He would say a limited amount, like just a few words an episode, and it would usually be a repeated word. Like if the episode was about him trying to look for his toy fire truck, he would repeatedly say fire truck to Ruby, and
I remember the episode where
that was the
has
formula.
to go get like you make like a cake or something with grandma,
abused by humans.
and he goes like buy the red candy thing from the
Punished
store.
by
Remember that episode?
by robot chicken ponies.
What? What? Robot chicken ponies?
Yes,
Is that what you just said? That
Apocalypse
took a
pony.
turn.
Yeah.
Apocalypse Cornet is a war pony.
What episode were you talking about? I couldn't hear you very well, Max.
I remember an episode where Max has to like make a cake with his like grandma or something, and he has to go and buy like red candy things from the store or whatever. He has like a list. That's an episode I remember.
That sounds familiar too.
Yeah, it's been so many years. Like, I do remember one episode where they were both up in like the attic or something, and there was one shot where Ruby looks into the corner, but she has Max's head. Like the animators just put Max's head on top of Ruby for like a split second.
Oh, that's
Probably just an animation error.
it's like a creepy animation
remember.
error.
Yeah. Well, they don't look too different, but just Max had a wider head. But there was just one scene where she just like Ruby looks into the corner, but she just had Max's head instead of her own.
I liked the grandma because she never got mad. She never
understood
got
that
mad
Max
at
was a little
Max. She
kid
supported
and-
things that Max did.
Why'd you
Yeah.
quit Walmart?
Because this is the
that's-
cartoon. This is not. real
She's
world.
asking why I quit. I don't want to talk about that right now.
Okay.
It's a little personal. One of the reasons is personal, but Walmart was not a bad place. I don't regret working there at all. I liked working at Walmart, and I actually want to go back. There's just one person, a few things unrelated to Walmart itself that ruined it for me. So I wanted to just at least take a few-year break.
You unlisted a video after you quit Walmart?
I did make some videos talking about it, but I'm pretty sure I made them unlisted, yes. But I don't want to talk about one of the main reasons. I kind of want to...
Yeah, personal things. You kind of don't want to disclose this kind of things on a live stream.
I mean, I have before. I've talked about it publicly before, but it's not something I want to do at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It is personal.
it feels sad you quit.
Well, it's got nothing to do with you, is it?
I don't know why it's sad. I mean, yeah, I feel sad that it had to come that way, but
Only
it's
in
not.
Ohio. Shut up, you unfunny 9-year-old.
It's. I mean, it's sad for me, but I don't know why it'd be sad for other people. Because it's not really their
No,
job. It's
wasn't
not
their job.
business.
Yeah. I've decided to go down the route of guitar tutoring for a job, and I'm really looking forward to that.
Cool. I wish I knew more about music.
Yeah, because the thing is, I tried for months to find like a proper job, in like a store or something like that. But I then realized that it would just take my music away from me. It would take up so much time doing this, and I don't want to do something that's going to take my life and my passion away from me. So I thought if I can get a job doing something I love doing, then yeah, I'm going to go for that 100%. I'm not going to do something that I don't want to do because I won't do it. And besides, I kept getting rejected from like stores and whatever. They didn't want me.
Mm.
And rather than just keep going in circles applying for the same stuff, people, comp companies never even got back to me. I would send applications and all of that, but sometimes I would never get a response. I think that's such a bad move. At least tell me, rather than just have me sit here waiting, like, oh, am I gonna get like an email saying that I've been successful, whatever, and get me an interview and whatever. But no, I'd just be left hanging. I got fed up with that, so I'm not gonna go in that area anymore. I also contacted a few like music contractors about being a session musician, working on different people's projects and everything. They never got back to me either. I'm really disappointed about that. I mean, at least give me a response. Don't just ignore me. I have good intentions.
Have you tried calling them on phone?
I haven't, no. But maybe I will.
Oh yeah, that's the next best thing, aside from going over there in person and asking.
Mm.
That's probably what I would do if, Actually, that did happen to me. I actually filed, like, a waiting list kind of application for Walmart last year. I haven't heard anything, but...
I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how easy was it for you to get that job at Walmart?
Well, this was 2019, so things were a little bit different.
Yeah, true.
COVID kind of made an impact on Walmart since then. But it wasn't,
Yeah.
as far as you'd expect, I wouldn't call it, it was a little bit lengthy, but I wouldn't say that hard. There was an extra step where I had to get a food handler's card and like
Yeah.
take this test saying
It's also the training you have to go through and everything, which I thought doesn't appeal to me at all.
yeah. Oh yeah, the training. Yeah, that was yeah, I guess it depends on what your job is. My job my job was actually a mix of various things. My department was the garden center, and I had to take the computer quizzes, like what you know,
Oh, the scenario questions.
how to clean up a mess of soil, like if a bag of soil tears open, and how to clean it up and stuff like that. How to water plants and how to cashier, how to stock.
Yeah.
Hey.
Because when I was like applying for like various supermarkets or whatever, I would be given like those like the scenario questionnaires to fill out, and it'd be like the a customer has come in and is asking you for something, but another colleague of yours is asking you to do something else. What do you do? Those kind of things.
It was kind of the stuff, you know, the computer quizzes and learning. It kind of felt reminiscent to what you'd used to do in school.
Yeah.
The learning kind of feels like that, but for adults. Yeah. So it wasn't that bad for me. I don't know how it's going to be. I don't know how different it's going to be when or if I reapply and do all the training all over again. But I don't think it'll be too bad, because according to my mom, now they have it to where you don't have to do the food handlers thing. You have to get a food handler's card.
Well, hopefully they would remember you.
They do.
So...
They do remember me. My brother and my mom still work there.
So
and I still shop at Walmart too, so sometimes I'll run into some old managers and coworkers.
So some of them are still happy to see you, I reckon. I'm sure they would.
Yep, there's a 70-year-old woman who works hard in the garden center still, and yeah, she worked with me when I got there. I still see her over there.
Oh, bless her.
I went to one of her parties.
Oh, that's nice.
I think it was a birthday party. I hope to work with her again, at least for a little bit longer before she retires. But if I don't make it, then yeah, it's fine. I think she has Facebook.
Yeah.
I do feel bad for leaving though, because yeah.
You had to do what was right for you, though.
Yeah, exactly. And she knows why. My mom talked to her about details that I didn't get to tell her myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she understands.
Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, you just got to do what's best for you. You got to follow your heart.
Yeah, I was struggling mentally pretty badly at the time, so... And there were several things. It wasn't just one thing. There were several things that were overwhelming me at the time. And I just couldn't take it at the time. COVID was one of the things.
And the thing is, I couldn't do that kind of job if I was in that mental state anyway. Because I've been through that myself, and I know that I couldn't bring myself to do those kind of things.
Well, it wasn't because of Walmart itself. I liked working at Walmart. There was
I get
that
again, but just doing those kind of jobs in those like store jobs, whatever, where you've got to do certain things and whatever, going through like mental problems, you just couldn't. Me personally, I just couldn't bring myself to do any of that.
I could do it. I really could, but I felt threatened at the same time. There was one manager. Everybody else was cool. That's what sucks. pretty much 98% of the other people who worked there with me were cool people. Cool, if not just okay. And there was one manager, she's evil, like borderline evil. I don't know how she hasn't gotten fired at this point. But yeah, there was her, and at the time the store manager. That lady's not there anymore. But the other lady I'm talking about, she's still there.
You should turn down your volume.
There's always could be one, isn't there?
Yeah, and yeah, I felt threatened. And I felt like I couldn't talk to anybody about why I felt threatened, and yeah, it's just, there are several things wrong with this lady that I'm talking about, but
yeah,
my mom
power.
My mom recently told me that it's rumored that there's a rumor going around that she's gonna leave, and I hope that's true, because if she leaves, I will feel safer coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't Walmart. None of the reasons why I quit was because of Walmart itself.
Hey,
I liked the job. I liked the job.
Matt?
Yeah.
You should turn down your volume.
He's not loud for me.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have him turned up and he's not loud. Yeah, right-click on his... If he's too loud for you, right-click on his name and turn him down like this. With the user volume.
Okay.
But you know, obviously I'm sorry that all that. It's wrong. If you're like a managing role or whatever, you shouldn't be treating your colleagues in that way for no good reason.
There.
The things she did and said were unforgivable and borderline evil. Things you don't expect somebody, let alone a manager, to say.
Yeah, which you should have been reported. Hopefully you would report it.
I tried, but it was a complicated process. And also, like I said at the time, the store manager was almost as bad as her. So I felt like I couldn't turn to anybody. There's a different store manager now, and my mom says she's a lot nicer.
Hey.
So there's a chance if I were to go back there right now, before that other lady leaves, I would have somebody to talk to this time.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I just can't deal with. Well, no, that's probably going a bit too extreme, but but I don't like. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, but people. If I know that people have like bad attitude towards me, I'm not gonna sit on it.
It was more than just a bad attitude. She was. She's evil.
Evil. Yeah.
Huh?
From the depths of hell. That's the thing. I'm not going to go quietly. I'm going to make myself heard about that.
I do want to actually tell somebody still. Maybe the new store manager. I want to. I was thinking about writing, in the form of a note or even just an email or computer file. Because I explain things a lot better in written.
Yeah, so
scripted detail.
I can explain things. I can explain things a lot better in text than I can in
on the spot
voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the spot, I like slur and can't get my words out. That kind of.
Putting my writing skills to another use. I do explain things a lot better in written scripted description form. Yeah.
Just do what's best for you.
That's my plan if I go through with it.
Yeah. The hair's looking pretty good.
The funny thing, one
Yeah.
funny thing about this is that I was warned. I was warned about her before I even met her.
Oh,
So
that's just how proves how bad
it's-
she was.
It's really a wonder to me how she hasn't gotten fired. I was warned about this lady before I even met her or saw her face, any of that. That was a big
That's not
red
good.
flag to me. So yeah, I've always had problems with her. I put up with it, but when times were extremely hard for me at a traumatic level, and she was treating me worse even. She was treating me worse at that time. Yeah,
unforgivable.
I had enough.
Yeah, you did the right thing.
I think she knew. She knew the basics of what was going on with me at home. But I think she saw that as an opportunity to set me up to get fired.
She should be the one who gets fired.
She definitely. And I'm not even the only one she picks on. According to my mom and according to other people, and yeah, she's been terrible.
I'm surprised you didn't all like cause an uprise against her.
Max's volume, but it's nothing work.
I mean, just have a massive mutiny against her.
Hey Max, I turned down my volume, but it's nothing working though. You should turn down your own volume.
I think
He's
it's just your problem, I'm afraid.
He's not loud. I have him at 123% and he still sounds normal. Are you on cell phone?
Yeah, she said she was
Yeah,
on
I'm
an iPad.
on iPad.
Oh, well that's probably the issue then. The Discord doesn't have very good quality on mobile devices. Oh,
The drums sound like cookies.
Sand, if you're talking about this song, it's called Dusk. If you're talking about the previous song, it was called Don't Look at Me. Yeah, all these songs I've been playing all day are by Radiark. Go check them out if you want to listen to their songs individually.
You should listen to, if you like Radar, then I hope you like Violet Pony.
We've been through this. Oh.
Okay. How long was I coloring that? I wasn't paying attention. I feel like it's been a long time.
I'd say about... Oh, oh, it has been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, I like to make it perfect.
Yeah, I'm a perfectionist as well. Gotta make it right. I don't know, I've not been keeping track of time.
I guess it doesn't
It
matter.
sounds like heartbeat.
Heartbeat? Oh, well maybe it's my legs.
The drum beat echoes like a heartbeat.
Oh.
No, it just sounds like someone... just sounds like a snare drum to me.
Yeah. You're right. It's because I respect Radiark. They're in, what do you call it?
I hope you like Violet Pony and ship like before.
They're one of those, indie YouTuber composers. You know, they and
Yeah.
and other songs aren't copyrighted too. So to me, it's always been a good source of music, just
Yeah.
for every reason.
Yeah.
It sounds so cinematic and professional.
Yeah.
And I don't know their gender, but and they it's pretty much makes a wide range of genres. They've made a techno track. They've made lots of classicals and really heavy electric metal, and they all come out fantastic.
Yeah, just kind of covering all the bases.
There's a few that really remind me of Invader Zim, the electric and industrial ones. Alright.
Looking good.
Yeah, that looks good enough.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta make a mirrored version of that too. Except Disco's gonna have a different expression. Oops. My mouth is getting dry. I'm gonna have to grab a bottle of water.
I sent you a link, Brianna. Shipwreck links and Violet Pony links.
Well, I'll check those out later. Like I said, I can't really click on any links right now.
Okay then. Maybe you should. After you're done, you should get off the stream and click on Shipwreck link and Violet Pony link.
It don't look too bad.
Oh, that's pretty good. Definitely got that dream feel to it. You also got that kind of like walking on air feel to it as well, where you just be that you're literally floating.
Vegas is getting weaker and weaker. Lagging more. Because it's so big. Such a big it's for 1 minute, it's still such a big project.
Oh, it's only a minute long?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, don't look too bad.
No, I like it.
Oh, it's so laggy. Hang in there, Vegas.
It's like the early episodes of Happy Tree Friends.
I noticed
There's so much like.
it's Vegas doesn't like fading effect, like crossfade. I notice it struggles more the more I do that.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Yep. track with nothing on it.
Yeah. Sorry about Vegas. It's nice playing is that.
Yeah, there was that frame too. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's so happy.
So, you should add day effect to that image frame.
And new versions of Vegas are hard to use. I tried those. There's a reason why I re-downloaded 13.
You need a new Vegas.
Oh wait, I think this is 14. No, it's 13, never mind. So Red's head probably needs to be tilted just a bit. Yeah. And Disco Bears too. How long has it been for the stream? Okay, almost 3 hours.
That's gone quick. Doesn't feel like that, but
Are you sure that was $40?
I don't know. It was like hang on.
1900 COP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that out myself.
Yeah.
US dollars. 49 cents.
Oh.
That was 49 cents,
Yeah.
not $49.
Hey, Rihanna,
Hmm.
these are searches.
Huh?
It seems scratchy.
Yeah, I told you I'm not very good with money.
Here's, oh yeah, here's one of the electric metal ones that I was talking about.
Hey, I don't like this song. It's kind of
Is it loud?
yeah, they're all still loud. Max, yeah.
I'm not sure if I could turn it
Well,
down any
Max
quieter than
seems
this.
loud. Seems loud.
All the things that are quiet for
And
me
I don't like Moonless
are loud
Nightmare.
for you. I don't know what to...
So kinda I don't know. So I don't know. It got me so
Well, you can mute the stream. On Discord, just open the stream on Discord and right-click and turn down the volume.
I bet if I
Or
mute.
mute. Yeah. Or you can mute.
Should I mute the screen?
Not the screen. It lets you mute the audio of the stream.
Mute the
If-
audio? Can I mute the audio?
If you want. If you don't want to hear the music, that's what I would recommend doing.
Hey, Rihanna?
What?
They sound like Kenna.
It kind of sounds different to me. But I've been listening to her for 10 years, so... Almost 11.
Oh. Orbit is your black cat?
Yes.
So, I yawned.
I know.
Hey, Rihanna.
Hmm?
So, I like your animation. When I was 5 years old, I watched Happy Tree Friends.
It's a bit young, isn't it? It's not really meant for kids, is it?
Yeah. Children watch Happy Tree Friends. Tree Friends. Some of them do.
What he means is it's children aren't supposed to be the target audience for Happy Tree Friends, because it's not.
Yeah.
It's not the target audience.
When you're wrong, when you were young, you watched Happy Tree Friends.
That doesn't
Well,
mean
that's a
that
different
doesn't
kind of
mean
young.
that doesn't mean the creators made Happy Tree Friends for children.
Yeah. We watched it when we were like,
I watched Family
years
Guy.
old.
I watched Family Guy when I was like 10 years old. That doesn't mean I
Yeah.
was supposed to.
yeah.
Where's the mouth? It's gonna be a different mouth anyway.
Yeah. So. Well, you maybe should play Shipwreck 64 for tomorrow's gameplay stream.
I'm not doing a gameplay.
Really?
I never said I was doing a gameplay stream. Or any
You
game.
made that up.
I don't usually make gameplay. I mean, rarely, seldom. But I didn't say I was doing one tomorrow.
Here. Do you remember, like, doing gameplay?
I do
on your
that.
video?
I do play games sometimes on screen, but not. That's a seldom frequency. It's not something I didn't even announce anything. I didn't even announce. I don't.
You did live
No,
stream on
you just
Sonic
made that up.
Mania.
Yeah. But I didn't
Yeah,
say I was
so-
doing one tomorrow.
Say again?
I didn't say I was doing a gameplay tomorrow, though.
Oh. You're gonna play Shipwreck 64?
No,
I'm
she's
not
not
going to make a... I'm not making a gameplay of it. If I check it out, I'm not going to do a gameplay of it.
Okay. You're not gonna do a gameplay, then you should play Shipwreck 64 in private.
Maybe.
No.
Good.
Maybe, but I can't do that right now.
Okay.
This is far more interesting.
You should just start YouTube on Shipwreck 64. Story explained.
I like
And
video
all
games. I like
secret.
doing video games. I've been playing video games hardcore since I was in diapers, things like that, but I I don't I don't do it in a YouTube kind of way. I love video games, but I don't do it in a YouTube constantly recording kind of way. And I mostly just like my childhood games too. Not counting Sonic Mania, I love Sonic Mania. It's like the my favorite new
You like
game.
Star Fox 64 and Nintendo 64?
Yeah, sure, yeah. I played Star Fox a lot. Star Fox 64 a lot.
Yeah, maybe you should play Shipwreck 64.
Maybe.
They're
No,
full of
it's not.
animals.
It's not a Nintendo 64 game, so she can't.
Yeah. Yeah, those don't really count. Any new games don't count as Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
The last time Nintendo made Nintendo 64 games was in the
2001.
Yeah, 2001. Let me make the head a tiny bit smaller, just a little bit. Just a smidge.
You like you like Star Fox 64 full of animals?
Oh, I'm gonna make it tilt this way too.
You like Star Fox 64, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're full of animals.
Well, it's not because of that. But yeah, they're
should add-
cool animals, I guess.
Huh?
I like the game because it's a fun game to play, not because they're animals.
Hey, everyone!
Yeah, I
need your help.
love video games.
You're
I'm
from
good at video games, but
64 chip
it's not
killer.
something I constantly talk about.
Okay. You should play Shipwreck 64 in private.
No. If you want to go and play that game, do it yourself. But I'm not interested. Sorry.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Rihanna.
Well, as we've established multiple times in the past couple of hours, I'll think about it, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
Okay, just think about it then.
Yeah, that's something I think I would like to decide on my own. Please and thank you.
Alright then. I guess I'll see you around then. Bye.
Bye.
Woo!
Oh my lord. I mean,
Oh,
n-
goodness
no,
gravy.
I mean, I was trying to. She said she had autism, so I was trying to be patient as I
Yeah,
could.
well, so do I, but... Ugh. It just kept going on and on. I kept my cool.
I didn't know how to.
didn't
I didn't know how to
snap.
handle because I didn't know how to handle what was going on with her, but I was trying to go along with it as best I could
Yeah,
without being mean.
I know. That's the thing. Obviously it's a live stream. It's not actually in the room, but just trying to keep my cool around people like that. Just keep going on and on about stuff I don't know about.
Yeah, it was the repetitive questions that were
Hey,
getting to me a little bit.
Mm.
Well, maybe that's not. I wouldn't make fun of her because she is on the spectrum, and she even said so herself. I
Yeah.
can kind of tell before she said it. I sense it. Well, not sense it, but
I could.
assume it.
I wonder how old she was.
Oh wait, we
because
already listened to this one. Fast forward.
I don't think she was that old, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's another thing. She was probably young. Hopefully
Yeah.
not too young. If she's under 13, then she's not supposed to be here. But yeah, I
You
don't
can't
know.
tell, can you?
Not for sure, because I know there are late bloomers. I'm a late bloomer. People mistake me for a someone who's still in school
Yeah.
instead of someone who's 25.
Mm.
I'm proud of it though. I like who I am.
Yeah. You're pretty cool.
Like when I was working at Walmart, there was someone who said, "Are you old enough to be selling alcohol? Are you old enough?" And I'm like, "Yep." I don't feel insulted or offended when people assume that I'm younger than I look, because I'm grateful for that actually. Because of that, I took advantage of that and trick-or-treated until like 2019.
Yeah. Drank from the fountain of youth.
Yeah, precisely.
That's the thing is, I'm 22 now, and like, people kept thinking I was still like 18, 19, even though I was like 21. I just don't look like the average 21, 22-year-old.
Oh wait, and his mouth should be closing a bit at this point. Just a little bit. I wasn't annoyed, but I wasn't annoyed by what was happening. Not like angry annoyed, but like I felt helpless because she seemed to be forgetting.
You don't know what to
she
say.
seemed to be forgetting about
Yeah.
the repetitiveness. I didn't know how to handle that. It's just that I didn't know how to handle that. I wasn't like angry at her because I know she was autistic, like she said.
Yeah, I understood as well, but things like that for me get incredibly irritating. Just things going over and over and over again. And you've said no to something, but they keep pushing on and on. But just trying to keep my cool, Don't want to lash out at kids, But that's the thing, I'm not particularly fond of kids,
There are some kids out there. I believe there are some kids out there that still have potential, though.
Yeah, true.
They're smart kids out there. Smart and mature kids
Yeah,
out there.
definitely.
Kenna was one of those kids, actually.
Yeah.
Did you know she was 10 years old when I met her, and that was how old she was when she did Rainbow Dash for me. For Everything Is Broken.
If they're 2002 as
13.
well, same age as me, same year as me, even though I'm older by a few months, by several months. yeah, that was around the same time I actually started watching your stuff and like the. It was pretty cool though. Did a good job on the voice. Does Kenna still do it now, or does someone else do it?
It's someone else. Kenna stopped doing Rainbow Dash for me. After part. I don't even know.
9?
I don't even know what number it was.
Yeah.
I still only remember them by their old titles, and that's so annoying.
Yeah. Well, part 9.
She did it for me for 2 parts. It was after.
Yeah.
It was after this one, part 10.
Yeah.
After that, she said she quit Rainbow Dash.
You two
'Cause
sound.
she didn't feel like she could do it anymore. So yeah, I respected that and got a new Rainbow Dash.
Yeah. You two sound awfully familiar though. Like there have been times where I haven't been sure which one of you is speaking.
You're not the only
It's
one
my
who
ears, at
said
least.
that, and that's very
Yeah,
strange to me. I mean, maybe a little bit. We sound similar,
You
but I
two-
don't think we sound.
You two do sound very alike.
Not too alike, I hope.
No, there are differences.
Wait. Before I mess with Disco Bear's head again, I gotta mess with hers. And I gotta save this.
Yeah.
Yummy grapes. That sounds good.
Yeah.
She has to tilt her head too. So that way.
Oh, yeah, the green grapes. Both kinds of grapes are good.
There's green,
Well, the
red,
green
and
ones are not-
black. The-
Yeah, the green ones are known as white. And the red ones are red.
White, really? They call it green over here. It's on the,
Yeah, well,
on the
yeah, so-
package, it says green.
Yeah, well, green makes more sense, but in Britain they're just called white grapes.
And the black grapes are more like purple than black. The purple grapes.
Yeah. I'm guessing the black grapes are the red ones. Oh no. Oh yeah, the red seedless grapes. Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
black
seedless
ones.
grapes.
Yeah.
I can't eat grapes with. I accidentally bought grapes with seeds in it, and I was like, wow, no, this is not. I had to keep spitting out the seeds. It was annoying.
Yeah. About a year ago, I bought some from grapes. They were cheap grapes from a Lidl store. I don't think you've got Lidl in America, but they're a German supermarket. They're all around Europe.
Yes, you
But
may. Sorry.
I bought these grapes from Lidl and they were awful. They didn't taste particularly nice, and they were full of seeds, and big seeds as well.
You may ask me a question about Not Your Enemy. I encouraged that, actually. I like being asked about Not Your Enemy. Because I really like doing Not Your Enemy. It's a passion project.
Yeah.
She's a little bit squished. Ah.
But no, grapes are good. I like grapes. Bananas, best fruit for me. Only when they're ripe enough, though. Not when they've got a crunch to them. No. That's the thing. My sister likes the grapes when they're still green. I mean, how?
My current voice for Rainbow Dash is Raibon Chan. And, yeah, I, gave her direction. I gave her, you know, directions on the tone sometimes of some of her lines. Jump scare, what was your question about Not Your Enemy? I'll be happy to answer it. As long as it's not about ZADR. ZADR does not exist in Not Your Enemy. Just putting that out there. Dibs be doing in the near future. Well, I have a few chapters taking place after Happy Ending. They're published in written form on DeviantArt, but the videos for them are not made yet. So if you want to read ahead, if you want to be one of the people who would want to read ahead, you can go ahead and do that. And even though DeviantArt messed itself up in 2019, I think it was, I still try to stay as organized as I can, even with this crappy layout. The folders, yeah, like I got a folder for Not Your Enemy. In order. Standard order, I mean, not chronological order. So, Tiny and Not Really, yeah, these two have videos. These three do not. But they're stories taking place after Happy Ending, and they're Earth stories, you know, with Zim, involving Zim and Dib, yes. And Zib. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing anything with that multi-universe thing. That was from the comics. I think that would make my head spin. That would be too overwhelming for me to make a story out of. I think that's just gonna be left alone.
Just get too confusing.
Hey.
Yeah.
Have you done any more work on pop stuff?
Yeah, I think that was a troll comment, Confetti, but it was still funny. I had to share it. I'm 95% sure that was a troll comment that I found.
Hi, Rihanna.
Hello. Tack, yes, I do want to do something with Tack. I just have to come up with the details. I have some ideas, but I have to come up with the details first before I start writing.
I better watch some video, so bye.
Bye. Bye. Ooh. That was a little strange.
Yeah.
Yes, Tack. I definitely want to do something with Tack. And I know she's not dead because she was supposed to get another episode before the show was canceled. So, yes, since she's alive, I definitely want to do something. I have to do something with her. I like her. And, you know, we gotta see how she's, you know, what she's doing out there. We can come up. She could be doing anything out there. She could be stranded in space somewhere. She could be, she could have met up with the rogues. I don't know yet. But I know, canonically and Not Your Enemy, yes, she is out there somewhere. We just don't know what yet. I don't even know yet. But I do have some ideas. Will Tack be anti-cis? Anti-cis? I wouldn't call her that, no. I would definitely want to have a Tack arc, yes. Absolutely. But I'm taking my time with it. But I'm getting close to wanting to start writing. I'm getting close. I just want to think real hard about it first. Yeah, or something. She's floating. Floating in space after Zim knocked her off her ship. Off his ship. That's funny. And it's a funny idea, but no, I don't think she's floating. If she was just floating in space, I think she would have been dead. Because 3 years have passed and not your enemy. So if she was just floating, she would be dead. But no, she's alive and not your enemy. Will she be against the Urkin society change? That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know whether she's wanting to, you know, join the Rogues. I don't know if she wants to join the Rogues. I don't know if she's neutral about the whole thing and just wants to, you know, just live her life by herself somewhere and have the Rogues come to her and convince her to join them or whatever. I don't know yet. But yes, I have several ideas, several scenarios that I'm thinking about. I just gotta think about it. But yes, it's very exciting. It's a very exciting thing to think about, though. Yeah, I've been thinking about it occasionally for the past year or so. Yeah, I don't know what she's thinking about. I don't know yet, what her opinions are gonna be about what's been going on, because you know sis, the message, the galaxy-wide, not galaxy-wide, that message she sent across the universe announcing that we're not doing that take over the universe thing anymore. Tack most likely saw that message since it was broadcasted across the universe, so that people know that Urkins are changing. That's one of the things I've decided for sure, for absolute certain, I mean, that Tack has seen that message. That she was able to catch that message. Wherever she's at. Wherever she's at, whatever she's doing, which I don't know yet. But one of the things I'm decided on is that she's seen the message from sis. I just don't know what she thinks about it yet. Will she find Guff? You mean will sis find Guff again, or will Tack find Guff? That's not something I've thought of. That'd be an interesting dynamic. Tack and Guff. Yeah, that's not one of the things I've thought of. If that is what you meant. Zim, yes. I don't know if she desires revenge, or if she's, just really... Most likely she probably is bitter about what Zim did, but at the same time, she said herself that she doesn't want revenge, she just wants what's rightfully hers. She just wants what she... She just wants what would benefit her life, which at that time was taking over Earth to impress the tallest. But now, that's not what will impress the tallest. Red and purple are gone. And the Urkins aren't evil. The Urkins aren't doing this takeover, this conquest thing anymore, which was what Tak was after. Tak just wanted to do her part in doing that, but now, since the Urkins aren't doing that now, there's a chance she just doesn't know what to do now. She doesn't know what to do with her life. She might be bitter and confused, or confused. Yeah. I definitely want. I've just come up with, just so many scenarios I think would be epic for Tak. I kind of want her to battle with somebody too. And I already have the right music for that. I already have a good music choice for that, and it's by Radiark. There's this track from Radiark. It's electrical, reminiscent of Zim itself, but it also has a violin somewhere, and that's her signature instrument. This violin. I think it's a violin. It's some kind of string instrument, and that's what plays in that track. Yeah, I'm saying I've definitely got my eye on that track if she ends up fighting somebody. And yes, I definitely want her to meet Zim again. I definitely want her to meet Sis. I definitely want her to argue and fight with somebody. I don't know who. I don't know with who. I don't know for what reason. Not yet. Yes, I'll make sure it's amazing too. And that's why I'm taking my time on thinking about that. Thinking about Tak. I want it to be good. Like, really good. I want Tak's return to be good. And to... yeah. I don't know if the fight... if I do the fight, which I really want to do... give her a fight scene. I don't know if I'm going to give her a fight scene right when she returns. Or if she just, oh, what's the word? I'm trying to think of a word and I can't think of it. She, sits on it, plans on it for later. I don't know yet. What's this one? Yeah, there's lots of things that could be going on. I also got to think about the the certain dynamics, the dynamic between her and Sis or her and Zim. She's kind of crazy too. She's kind of and she's when she was messing with Zim, she's kind of off her rocker. The way she would laugh and twitch sometimes. Yeah, so yeah, there's a good chance she's still bitter. I don't know about revenge though. I don't know yet.
No, she's not going to come back hungry for revenge.
She didn't want revenge then, despite Zim doing her wrong, but she may still not want revenge, but she could have changed her mind.
Yeah.
We don't know. I don't know yet.
come back with the lust.
Tak is a very interesting character. And she still has the code. She still has the default evil code, you know, the Marbog. She still has that inside her. She didn't go back to get the downgrade. She's still infected with that. So in a way, she's one of the rogues. She's just a lost one. Mentally and probably in a stranded way too. Yeah, that code, whatever she is, if she's feeling, if she's crazy, she's acting crazy still, or, you know, well, not crazy, just, you know, twitchy and laughing and
Yeah.
bitter. Not vengeful, apparently not vengeful, but bitter still. She still didn't like Zim. What he did to her. She still didn't like that he did that to her, but she wasn't purely out for revenge. She just wanted to take Earth for herself. I feel like I was gonna say something else and I don't remember. Oh yeah, the code. So, yeah, the code definitely could have an effect on how she's acting. Or what she thinks. Still thinking about whether she is actually just stranded or lost, or if she's just legitimately doesn't know what to do with her life right now and is just keeping to herself. It has been a few years, so I'm leaning more towards she's just lost in a mental way, not a stranded way. I don't want to think she's been physically lost for 3 or 4 years. I mean, but you know, that's possible. It is outer space, you know.
Yeah. Big old place.
Yes! If you mean Dib and Gaz's dad, yes. Yes. He actually already did in written form, just not in video form yet. I did include him in the last few chapters. You can see it on DeviantArt, just not in a video yet. In videos yet. Dib and dabs. Is that what I said?
Yeah.
Dib and dabs. It's cause dad was the next word after Gaz, and it just came too early. And it mixed with the word dib.
That's a cool duo though, Dib and Dab. That could work. UOC.
My friend Richard is curious. As to what my membrane impression is gonna sound like. And I'm a little nervous. But I know I'll get over it though as soon as I try it, because I was nervous about doing Zim and Gur and everybody actually, and it's actually the main reason why I had Zeta, because she was because starting when Not Your Enemy started, when I first started writing for Invader Zim, Zeta was the only character I felt comfortable voicing for at the time. And then when the sequel, you know, the second part came out, I thought, okay, I'm gonna try everybody else. It's gonna be embarrassing, but I'm gonna do it. Because I want people to know
Your talent.
What the tone is, instead of just telling it from first person perspective from another character like I did with Zeta. Yeah. I'm still a tiny bit embarrassed about my impressions. But you know, I just, you know, all audiobooks, well, to my knowledge, I think, yeah, like a regular audiobook, the narrator does all the voices, you know, voice impressions,
Yeah.
and that's the kind of, you know, wanted to give an audiobook feel.
Yeah.
And it's also easier because I don't have to hire voice actors. I mean, it'd be cool if I could briefly hire, if I could find someone who is good at Zim and is willing to do Zim. If I could just animate like a short clip of Not Your Enemy, that'd be cool. Or a little tiny kid. I've got 2 baby nieces and a baby nephew. If they grow up in a few years and they're interested in doing like a quick few lines of Guff and I animate Guff, that'd be cute. Yes, Guff has the voice. Guff has the voice of like a 3 to 5 year old child, which is why you hear actual toddler voice clips come out of him sometimes in Permata. Oh, thank you. If I was born a male, I'd probably be a lot better at Zim. I think I got his gaped throat kind of voice whenever he's talking in that goofy yelling voice. I think I got that down pretty decently. But since I'm a girl, it still sounds a bit off. But yeah, these are only impressions though. They're not meant to they're not meant to sound like you know, exactly like the characters, because that's impossible for me.
Yeah.
That's not possible. It is an audiobook though, so in a way it's still normal.
Yeah.
Zib? I don't think Zib doesn't have a voice, because that was just... Zib was just in the comics. Unless you meant to spell Zim or Dib. Yeah, I don't know what Zib sounds like. Probably a mix of Zim and Dib, but I still wouldn't know what that sounds like exactly.
Zib and Zab.
Alright, I think this is ready to be colored.
Yeah.
Yep. Talking about Not Your Enemy like this makes me feel so good, and that's why I've been chattering so much.
It's fine.
That makes me feel great.
Yeah.
Smolder? The dragon? Oh yeah, thanks. I only made one sketch of her though. If you're talking about this picture right here. Yeah, that was my first and only, this is my first and only time I've drawn Smolder right here. The dragons over here on the left are just random dragons. It's what she's writing down here. I forgot her tooth. She has a tooth sticking out, doesn't she? I forgot that. Oh well. Maybe it's just, maybe this one time it's hiding behind her lips because she's smiling real big. I don't know. Thank you for the- I really appreciate the questions, by the way. About Not Your Enemy. I love rambling and talking and thinking about Not Your Enemy. And I love when people are interested in that. That makes me feel really good.
How long have you been doing it for?
Doing what?
Not Your Enemy.
Not Your Enemy began in 2019.
Right.
Just a little while after the movie came out. The movie revived my interest in Invader Zim. I grew up with it a little bit when I was a kid, because it would play in the middle of the night on Nicktoons, and I would stay up late watching Nicktoons. Or
Yeah, I can't
Cartoon
actually.
Network.
If I watched a full episode or not. I remember I caught the end of an episode once. I genuinely can't remember. I think I only did catch the end of an episode once. But it was good on Nicktoons here is in the like late at night they would play like classic shows like Ren and Stimpy and Hey Arnold, things like that. Rather than during the day.
Aliens, dragons. Well, I try to mimic the style. While still adding a smidge of my own style, you know? So when I'm drawing Urkins, you know, aliens, Urkins, I try to mimic how they would draw it in Invader Zim. And dragons, yeah, if you mean Smolder, oh shoot. Oh, I thought the screen was black. Yes, yeah, the dragons and ponies of My Little Pony. This is yeah, I try to mimic the style. Not exact, not by every last detail, but enough to be you recognize the style. I don't try to mimic it by every last detail. Like Happy Tree Friends, you know, their eyes are supposed to be a lot smaller, but I make them a little bit bigger with, you know, kind of more of an egg shape than a circle, usually. Rainbow Dash's hair. I animate Rainbow Dash's hair differently because I hate the way it's animated in the show. Well, not hate, but like, it bothers me the way it flips.
How is it done in the show?
Let me look for an example. I actually complained about this before in a video, but I forget which video I said it in. I'll just look for a random clip. Rainbow Dash. I just need a part where she turns her head. As you might notice, sometimes the top of her mane, sometimes the red is on top while the yellow is on bottom, and the yellow's on top and the red's on bottom sometimes. And I noticed.
Oh, so it switches around.
Yes, it switches when she turns her head, like her mane flipped upside down. I hate
That's not
that.
even possible.
Okay, just need her to turn her head somewhere. I animate that differently. I always keep the yellow on bottom and the red on top. Oh, it didn't do it that time. Well, a lot of the times it did.
Maybe they learnt from their mistakes.
This is an earlier season though. Like the red's on bottom, and then in a few of the clips that I've noticed it in, yeah, it kept flipping upside down every time she turned her head, and that's really annoying to me. So I animate it differently. Oh,
They're probably just cutting corners.
like here, like when her main's facing the middle, like this, I have it to where, you know, the yellow is on both sides and the yellow is on both the sides right here, and the red's on top.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it makes sense the way it's animated.
Yeah.
It doesn't flip upside down.
No.
I started animating her main like that since 2018 or 19. That's when I started animating her main in that kind of model, when it faces the middle like that. I like doing it like that. Sometimes it comes out a little bit awkward and it's a little difficult, but I'd rather do it that way.
Yeah.
In that frame right there, it came out good.
Really?
Cheerleading Zim.
Cheerleading sim.
In the movie. Let me pull up the clip. The way I animate Rainbow Dash's main now, they actually did that in one part of the movie, which I appreciated. It looked a little awkward still, but I still appreciated it. It was the scene where Twilight and Pinky are arguing. I don't know if it happens in other times in the movie. But yeah, they animated her main like that too. The way I do it.
Because it was a movie, it was a higher budget.
Yeah, the animation's definitely different. It's a different style. Okay, I'm trying to pause it. The middle is still, it still doesn't look like the red is on top. It still looks like it's over on the side.
Yeah.
But when she starts turning her head, you can see the yellow is on both sides like that.
Yeah.
So she still has she has two yellows, but it doesn't look like she has two oranges. And the red's kind of all over the place, but there's still one red, you can tell. That might sound pretty boring, the way I'm explaining it.
No, it's
But,
interesting. Also, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's one of the many things I do differently when drawing.
Yeah.
Drawing My Little Pony, for example, but still making it to where you could tell it's me drawing it.
Yeah.
Like 80 to 90% that original style, and the rest of the percentage being my style. Same with Happy Tree Friends and Invader Zim.
Yeah.
Here's a little tiny example. Happy Tree Friends, they wouldn't do details like this, for example,
No.
like show the back of the teeth when their heads are facing up.
Yeah.
I like to do that now. That's not something
It's
I
the
used to
little
do, but I like to
details.
do it now.
It's the little tiny details that make it go a little bit further.
Yeah, I didn't used to do that. Animate the back of the teeth whenever you should be able to see it. Like he has his head up like that, and yeah.
It kind of looks like he's got glasses on at the moment.
Oh, because of the blue.
Yeah, yeah.
I could probably get rid of that now. I just need the
Mm.
dark red lines now. There.
You probably wouldn't look too bad with glasses.
Maybe not.
Make him one of us. Visually impaired.
Excuse me. My deviant profile. Deviant profile. Oh, my DeviantArt name. It's, it used to be Pupster0071, but I changed it to Chow. Yeah. Almost the same as my YouTube, but with one Chow. And I have Sis as my picture. Yeah, I really don't like, I never liked DeviantArt's update, the Eclipse update. It ruined the organization part of it. I used to keep my gallery in, I used to have my gallery to where you can see all my folders at once instead of this stupid thing where you're forced to scroll through all of the folders. But yeah, I still try to keep as organized as I can on here. Oh yeah, and here's the comic. Part of the comic that I released last January.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I read that. I enjoyed it.
Yep. There's still a lot more to go. A lot more where that came
Yeah.
from.
It's better than the original.
Yeah, you mean Far Away? Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's
The
absolutely
birds.
gonna be better than Far Away. Yes.
Just have really loud birds in the background.
Oh yeah, the fan dub of that.
It's like they're just fighting in a park.
A lot of people have quit DeviantArt because of the update, but I don't think I could bring myself to do that, because I've already
No.
built a page on here.
Yeah.
And there is this, they still have the same organization, just in a very dumb layout. It makes it harder to see most of the stuff and navigate. Yeah. The old way was so much better.
Have you done any more with the Pupster comic?
Not yet. That's on hiatus, but
Right, okay.
yeah, I am working on rebooting it, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Pupster's been around since I was in the 5th grade. I'll never give up Pupster, not for good. Right now I'm kind of wanna brush off some other things off my list before I put and before I reboot Pupster, I want to put conclude the classic series. That was left on a cliffhanger. I don't want it to be left like that. And I had already made so much progress on the what comes after the cliffhanger. I had already made so much progress on that comic. And that comic has actually been done since 2017, except for backgrounds. And I could never be motivated to do the backgrounds, especially since I was planning to restart Pupster. But there was somebody helping me do the backgrounds currently. and they insisted on helping me. So that's what's been happening. I want to get that last, classic comic done first before I reboot Pupster. Before I start on a clean slate.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Because the classics are, they still mean a lot to some people. And I think it's fair to bring it to somewhat of a proper close. I don't want it to be left on a cliffhanger.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up, guys?
Sure, Sand.
It's been a long night. I can't believe how long we've been going for.
Yeah, I've been chatting. Somebody indulged me. Not your enemy. And I was so happy.
Oh yeah, we got
to talk about not your enemy.
That's
or
good.
Questions about not your enemy. I always look forward to that when people are interested and are interested in hearing me talk and ramble about it. I love that.
Yeah.
I love chances like that.
Oh, sorry. I love that feeling so much whenever I get to somebody ask me questions about things I'm making or things I like. It's always fun to info dump.
Will Flaky's curse ever be extended? Yeah, recently actually that video, the version that you guys have access to right now, that is actually going to be scrapped, and I'm going to be rebooting that. And it's not going to be called Flaky's curse anymore, it's probably just going to be called something along the lines of,
the curse.
It's still going to have the word curse in it, but I don't know what it's, the exact thing I want to call it. But it's not just going to be about Flaky, which is why I'm, restarting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I don't want it to be just one singular story like I had originally intended it to be. I might actually, I've been thinking about that recently. I don't know if I want to turn it into another audiofic series or a comic or even an animation. I don't know. But yes, I want that to be something good. I don't know about audiofic. Most likely I'm gonna turn it into a comic or animation, since people highly value Happy Tree Friends from me. And pretty much half the fandom consists of people who who don't speak English, so an audiofic would probably be difficult and probably not the right choice for this arc, this curse arc. So yeah, either comic or animation for that. But it's gonna be the same, mostly the same, regarding, Flaky being one of the only ones who is aware of them dying horrifically and coming back to life. That basic thing there, that's gonna stay the same. The way she experiences it, though, is probably gonna change. The detail I changed my mind about later was, her describing, Flaky describing the void. I think that part might be too confusing, so I think I just have it to where, it's treated as, it feels like, you're waking up from a sleep. That's what it was already, kind of, but she just, I had written it in a way as if she was conscious the whole time before she wakes up. And I don't think that makes any sense, so yeah, I'm changing that. Now it's like a die and then wake up. Die and wake up. Die and wake up from a sleep. And that's what it is like in the Battle Scars comic. The way you place the text in the speech bubbles doesn't leave much space for the text to breathe. I actually noticed that and tried to, you know, it was actually more crammed than how you see it right now. It was actually more crammed, so I did attempt to make the bubbles a little more wider, but I guess, yeah. I guess on some of the panels it still wasn't enough, but yeah, I'll keep a closer eye on that on future pages. And I might fix it more on these existing pages, but I'm gonna do that later if I ever do that. Yeah. Yes, I understand. I understand that criticism. Because I kind of noticed it myself already. Oh, I need her hair color, dang it. Yes, I'm still working on Everything is Broken, don't you worry. Let me grab her hair. Guess what, Aaron? I'm almost done with this animation. Like, I'm literally just a frame or two away from being done with it.
The triumphant end.
I almost called you Gaz because of your username.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I mean... Not a lot of people actually call me by Gasoline. Seems like people have consistently called me.
That would just feel strange for me because of the character Gaz. It would feel like I'm calling you by the
Gaz.
character as if you are Gaz.
The name was inspired. I don't know where it came from. I think I did inspire it off of Gasoline. But what's funny is I spelt it wrong. I thought her name was Gazoline, but it was actually Gazlene. So I'm like, oh, so now I just look like I'm doing a quirky version of Gasoline. So
That's what I thought.
was like, yeah, no, that's not supposed to be gasoline like the gas. It's supposed to be like gasoline like the Vader Sim character.
Yeah, that's her. That's the full version of her first name, which I didn't know until like a year ago.
Yeah. But
it's not spelled Gasoline?
No, it's supposed to be Gazlene.
Gasoline? That's weird.
Gasoline.
I like Gasoline better. I wish they did it like that.
Yeah, so I made my
when
funnier. I was still making Invader Sim fan art and I wanted a blog name for my Tumblr. I was like, well, I don't want to use my main username at the time. Because for some reason I kind of don't like using my main username on Tumblr because I have a habit of, like, if I feel like I'm not connected to a blog anymore, I get rid of it. And I just hated having the domain get taken every time I did that. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pick a name that, that I like, but like, would be okay with if I happen to deactivate for whatever reason. So I'm like, sure, we'll do Gasoline. But the 6725 part of the name was because right around the time I was considering making my Tumblr blog was around the time Discord decided, hey, we're gonna do @ for usernames now instead of the discriminators. So my numbers that I've kept since I've made my account at like age 13 was going to be changed out for just an @ symbol, and I was like, wow, that sucks. And I love the numbers. I memorized the numbers and I just like the setup of the numbers, so I was like, I want to put the numbers somewhere, so I decided to put it in that username, and then it just kind of stuck. And it's funny is because like I don't really consider myself a Invader Sim fan anymore, at least more of a casual viewer. I kind of moved on from it a little bit, but just a little bit. But the name is just like, you can kind of to detach it enough from Invader Zim that I don't immediately associate it with it, so people might just see it as me spelling gasoline weird, and I'm like, I don't, I mind it. I don't mind it enough to not change it right away. But I do have a secondary username now that I use for my signatures. So if I drop the gasoline label, I still have another username, so it's not like it's a big deal to me. I don't know. I don't know why I kind of stuck with it for this long. I made the name since June, like June, July.
If you want to know
If
you want to know the status on a certain project, by the way, Titus, I don't know if you're in my Discord server, but I have this channel down here, Projects Progress, and it's just a key thing. And since this animation is the only thing I've been working on the past few days, I have it to where only this has a check mark. But after I'm done with this animation, I'll most likely be changing this shortly after to where everything is broken, has a check mark, blue or green. And, you know, not your enemy. When I get back on track on my other usual projects, you know, I try to keep it as honest as I can, and this is what it is currently, because I really want to get this animation out of the way first before anything else. I hoped to get it done in February, but you know, I guess the beginning of March is close enough. I would have gotten it done in February if other things didn't happen.
Oh yeah, Max, you want to hear the food of the day?
Yeah, go on.
I had like mashed potatoes with meatballs on it. There's a name for it, but I forget the name of it.
Food.
Alright.
It's called food. Yes. Nutrient.
I don't know if my mic's been picking it up, but my stomach rumbled like two or
I
three
didn't hear
times.
I didn't hear it.
So far in the stream, like 2 or 3 times, my tummy's been rumbling, because I'm hungry.
It's like, eat now.
Eat now?
Eat now! Get nutrients! Yeah, that's what I ate. I woke up, ate dinner, and I'm like, okay. I want to do stuff, but I was still feeling tired, so I decided to watch a show for a little bit, just kind of do that, and then I saw that there's actually multiple VCs going on right now, and I was like,
well, it is Saturday.
I was like, wow, for once there's stuff going on Discord. So I saw this was going on, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna pop it, because this one seemed the least like the other one was like really crowded, and some of the people in there can be quite loud, so I was like, I think I want to do something more chill, so I was like, perfect, I'll join the 071 VC, because those ones don't usually get that bad or anything. It's usually pretty chill, other than good laugh here and there.
I'd say tonight.
It's a good job you weren't here earlier on.
I imagine there's moments that happen, but I saw there was only a few people in here, so I was like, yeah, I think I'll pick this one as my voice chat of choice for this evening.
Erin's dinner of the day.
Darren's dinner of the day.
Trademark.
Trademark, copyright registered. I make a cookbook, and it's just the food I ate within the past month, half of them being like the same dish.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I have like this I have a spicy ramen that my mom brought back home. I'll be able to have that either as a late night snack or as like a lunch tomorrow. So it's like, I'll give you the food review on that. I eat it.
Your new blog.
My new blog is just random shit I eat throughout the day.
It's a spicy meatball.
He says the spice. to do my obligatory chat jump scare whenever I also pop up the stream on my browser. Whenever there's a stream going on, I'm in a VC at the same time I usually pop in the chat as well. Ah, Scoopy! Yes. It's the scooper.
Space Odd Pony.
I've never heard of
rings
them.
a very tiny bell, but yeah, I don't know for sure. I need mouth colors. That is such a weird thing to say, mouth colors.
Just a column of blue text.
In red
Who's dancing?
is dancing with me.
Ew, why is it auto emoji? I hate when it does that. You spin me right around, baby, right around.
Oh, I want this to pass by a little quicker.
That's smooth.
It also might need to scoot over to. Yep, it needs to scoot over. Needs to scoot a little ways that way.
Hello, no, you can't have my real information.
What?
Oh, somebody's username in the YouTube chat. They said, "Oh, hello, gasoline," and I said, "Hello, no, you can't have my real information," because that's their username.
I thought he said he can't have my room information.
Oh. I missed a spot, I think.
Oh, that was a cough, not a sneeze. I still have a lingering cough. I wonder how much longer this is gonna go for.
Here.
Hi. Might as well just reply to the message too, in case they have the volume down or something. It's still interesting seeing some people refer to me as my username. At one point on my Tumblr, I remember having like, I guess you can call me Gaz as well, but it's kind of more of a rare thing. On a different server, I'm in, people call me Rusty on there, and I'm still not sure how I feel about being called Rusty. Like, yeah, it's in my name, but like, I don't know, it's a very like, oddly like, masculine name to address me by, which is not a problem, but it's just like, I always put my actual name in my username as a nickname in servers, so people call me Aaron instead. But that doesn't stop people from calling me Rusty. So, getting called Gaz and Rusty. It's pretty funny. Bleh. Hopefully hopefully this username though, I won't run into people misreading it all the time, because my old username people would misread it all the time, and I would have a lot of curse variations. I was like getting kind of annoyed by that.
Oh, it's lagging so much. Hang on, Vegas. You can do it, Vegas.
That's
That-
looking pretty sweet.
That
Yes.
vintage rainbow swipe. My
Oh
beloved.
yes, yes I.
Oh, now just put a VHS filter on this and put some like
I put a.
vaporwave.
I put like a TV kind of effect on it.
Oh, the whole video could just be like.
Yeah, I accidentally taught myself the new trick. The deform. Well, I knew about the deform effect, but like zooming, this swiping
The
part.
zoom and
When I discovered that by accident, I thought, oh, let's do it like this instead.
Yeah.
Moving it from up to down and putting that deform effect to make it look like it's moving. Yep. Oh yeah, my pony's a unicorn.
I'm back from getting my cat.
Oh. Which cat is it this time?
Baby Ansel Snuggle time.
Oh.
You know how many times Vegas has crashed from this project?
Oh, I
It's 'cause-
hate it when that happens.
Yeah, that's why
Probably a
I save.
lot.
That's why I save.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it doesn't like the fade in parts. It struggles a lot with that for some reason.
Right. I use VideoPad and it still chugs when it does crossfade. It's not even a beefy program. It's still like just it freaks out with crossfades. Sony Vegas, when I was experimenting with it, it was so laggy. I was like, ugh. Oh no. Oh no.
That's pretty sweet.
Oh, lag.
The music at the moment is pretty fitting as well. In a way.
Even the one that's playing on stream.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, kinda. It's bittersweet, but lovely.
yeah, yeah,
This poor man needs a girlfriend.
yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Speed.
You spin me right round.
I was singing that earlier. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Red cur. Yeah, terrible joke.
And I said, hey, yeah.
I said, hey. Yeah, the background is kind of reminiscent of that.
Yeah. And so I crossed sometimes when I lie.
Disco Bear
Oh,
right
Rose,
there
what
be
you're
like,
singing.
hey, yeah. Ooh, yeah, and I said, hey, yeah. The spinning part could have turned out a little better, but you know, I think it's decent enough.
And I said, oh, that one shot of the guy in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to remember what the lyrics were for the book.
Now it's time for cake.
And he prays.
Oh my God! Great.
Yeah.
That impression sounded like Stitch.
Don't
My impression of the skeleton dude sounded more like Stitch than anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Hi.
Hi. Thanks. We're very good at singing. No.
Yeah.
What
I
happens when
mean,
you have caffeine and you remember a
Yeah.
song that you listened to like forever ago?
yeah. I'm even doing backing vocals tomorrow.
Oh hell yeah.
Just warming myself up now. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream at the top of my lungs. What the fuck is going on?
What do I say? Ah!
What the fuck is going on?
There's a
I've
version
had
of
caffeine.
that. I want to see a version of that where it does the what
There
the
is.
fuck is going on?
There is a version.
Yes.
Hang on, I'm trying to find.
Link it in the chat so I can see it. Let's scooch over here.
I want to eat that layout.
What?
Scoopy sent me progress of their layout. Makes me think of the pastry. Looks really good.
Awesome. Oh, it's so laggy. Come on. You can do it, Vegas. I'm so sorry. It's too many fade-ins for its liking. Awesome. Still awesome, though. Hope it renders okay.
Me
Here,
three.
Scoofy, I'm gonna send you an example of this. I know you're not in the voice chat, but I know you're watching the stream still.
It's been 4 hours. already saw the outlines.
Yeah. Well, I know you could. I know you're still lurking.
Oh, I can't find it. It was the thing I found on Instagram about 2 years ago, so.
Oh.
Oh god, it was. And I screamed at the top of my lungs, what the fuck is going on?
That sounds funny.
Parody of a parody. Parodyception.
I found this though.
That spazzing Mario animation's been there since like 2008. I can't believe people still do that.
I wonder what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow. Let's find out. Gold. I don't know, it's gonna be a high of 82 tomorrow. Actually, that's not bad at all. Well, but 82 equals like 100 degrees for us because it always ends up feeling like that whenever the humidity kicks in.
I love that. I found another one.
this song, it's this. I don't know how to say that.
Elephant.
Elifnol.
Now I'm curious. How to pronounce. Oh my god. LF. Yeah.
I'm gonna have found it.
Apparently the LF is Hebrew.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
Aren't the arrow keys working? Oh, now they are. Save that.
Be right back. I gotta get something real quick.
Found it.
Cool.
I'll send it in the chat. Hang on. It's brilliant. Is this? It's the new one at the bottom. Oh no.
Watch on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's copyright claimed. Kind of afraid to play it on stream. What? Even the skeleton's wet from that drink. Oh. Oh, good night, Sand. A little further down, actually. Corbett!
What's he done?
He startled me. He's patting me with his mitten hands.
Oh yeah. Cats have. A couple of cats I've found don't do a thing where they kind of cuff you round the ankle with their paws.
He likes to pat me on the arm. He likes to reach over the chair and pat me on the arm.
Yeah. Is that saying he wants to be stroked?
Either that, or he wants me to feed him, or let him outside. If he wants my attention for anything, he'll just pat me.
That's cute when they do that.
You want food? You gotta be hungry by now. I'm hungry too. I'm really hungry. I gotta eat soon. I also drink water. The water that I never grabbed. The one that I said that I was gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna... I had this off! Oh no! I like to have that on. The credit to Choco. Oh well, it was in the description too. So, it's not the end of the world. Here we go. I'm gonna see what Corbett wants, and I'm also gonna get water.
Right. Any other beverages?
Get a Corbett. water.
That's good.
Ooh, dang, that water bottle popped.
Oh.
Corbett. Grab their colors. I am pretty sure after this frame I'm gonna be done with this.
Woo! Oh yeah.
I don't think I have to do anything else.
Looks pretty good to me.
So it should be uploaded tonight.
Woo!
I'm back.
Hey,
Hello.
hello. Oh yeah, Erin. I found that video.
Oh,
It's
what
in the
video?
chat. It's in the chat.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
You have to watch it on YouTube because Discord won't let it play.
Of course it won't. I can't hear any audio.
I
What?
don't know why it's doing.
On my stream?
No one. Erin's watching the video I sent in the chat.
Oh, I can't hear anything on my browser. What?
You can't hear us?
Oh wait, no, it's working. Yeah, I can hear you guys, just not on. Does the shore have no audio, or is it just?
It does. It has the song in it.
There it is. Oh, I love this. This is funny. That's a waste of coffee, though.
Yeah.
I wonder what the song is. What the song at the end is.
Yeah.
I kind of want to find it now.
I found it once, but it was a long time ago.
Let's find out.
Scream to the top of my lungs. What the fuck is going on?
I like this one. It reminds me of, techno from the 2000s.
I found it. It took like 2 seconds.
What's
I
it
just
called?
searched up rock song with the lyrics I'm looking for, and it's called Blind Witness All Alone.
Alright.
There it is.
Oh yeah, that came up.
The YouTube thumbnail blows up the saturation of the album art than the actual video has it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. When you see your first metal concert and then everyone is split into 2 groups. If you see everyone split into 2 groups, that's a sign you need to back up.
The pit is coming.
Yeah. They also call it Wall of Death.
Oh yeah, the Wall of Death, yeah.
Yeah. As somebody who was oddly way too close to the mosh pit, yep. You see people splitting up, back up. It was really scary how close I was. I didn't realize the mosh pit was like 2 people in front of us. So I had to get out of there before people in my row were starting to partake, because I'm really short. So I don't want to get involved in that.
Yeah. I didn't what I said about that Wall of Death, a jazz gig.
What the hell? Like, it'd be fun to be in one, and I know if you like the culture in them is actually supposed to be fun. Like people are just doing it for fun, but like I'm short. Like I'm not the size for those things. I'm gonna get trampled. I'm 5'0". There's no way. There's no way I can just. I'm gonna get tossed around like a ball. I gotta get my cat.
Essential cat.
I love the way Aaron's cat meows.
Yeah. Which one?
Milo?
Which cat do we have this time?
Naru.
Alright.
Which
No,
one
I don't
was?
know where baby.
Which cat was the one who goes?
Baby Ansel Snuggle Time.
That's a cute name.
Well, I don't know why I started calling her that one day. Her name is just Ansel, but I started. It started because I like to make cute names for like random cat things all the time. It just seems like something I like to do. So what it started because I would call their wet food time Baby Wet Food Snuggle Time. And I taught Ansel how to like prop up like on her 2 legs, like kind of like she's saying please, like whenever she like stands up like a meerkat. Whenever I have the plate, and that's her way of being like put it down, and then I put it down, and it's like, and then I guess like I just slowly started referring to the cats with weird variations of it. So Baby Ansel Snuggle Time kind of happened, and now I call her that so much that my family started doing it too. So now I just addressed her it. But her name is actually just Ansel, but her nickname is that. And she's been getting called that for like a year or so now. Yeah, she's the noisy one. She's the one who's super vocal. Naru is my orange cat. and Bella is my Torby, who isn't very loud, but when she sits beside me, yeah, I remember I told you what Naru's name actually meant, and you're like, ugh. And I'm like, I know. When he was getting named, I wanted to name him Juno.
Named after the outfit of an anime cat kid.
Oh, I wanted to name him Juno. That was my idea, but my parents never let me name my cat, so.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Before Pumpkin got his name, I had the name idea Teddy, since he liked to snuggle like a teddy bear.
Like, the only cat who has a name that, like, it was all unanimously agreed on was my cat Shadow, who we don't even call him Shadow very much, we call him Nucci. But his name is Shadow because he's a black cat, so that was kind of easy. But then, one of our cats, Mario, we for a while had no name for him because we just didn't really know, like, what name would fit his personality. So we called him Kit for a while. It's just a nickname, but we called him Kit. My brother still refers to him as Kit whenever we talk about, like, times we had with him. But then one day, he was always, like, whenever, like, we were, like, doing anything in the bathroom, like bathroom work or whatever, like plunging, he would watch for some reason, and we're like, you're like a little plumber. And then we thought, oh, like Mario. Oh, okay, we're gonna call him Mario. And then also because he loves eating, like, random food, including pasta and, like,
Hopefully
sauce
not
off the
mushrooms.
plate, so we.
Is pasta
Just
safe for kids?
In tiny amounts, it won't do anything. It's the sauce that they like to lick. Yeah. No, we never let our cats just have, like, an unwatched amount of food like that. It's not good for them, but they would like to jump up and steal some off the plates and run off, so. So, that's where his name came from.
How did you get the name Corbett?
Corbett? Corbett means black-haired.
Oh, right.
And I wanted to, you know, he was actually the only black cat in his litter when they were found, and he was also the last one adopted, so I think it's safe to assume that he was the last one adopted because he was black, which is common, sadly. So I wanted his black color to be special, so I based his name off of his coat color. And I was looking online for names that mean black hair, and I liked Corbett the best.
Yeah.
Corby! Yeah, our first cat, or at least the first cat that I have memory of getting, like, obviously my parents owned cats before I came around, but the first cat that we actually got the pleasure of, like, owning when I was old enough to remember a cat was Shadow. And he was a completely black cat, and actually he was already a year old by the time he was adopted. Nobody wanted him either.
I came up with another.
Like...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. You go on.
I think it was a year after I got Corbett when I came up with another neat name idea for him. Obviously too late for that, but there's some black cats that have that same white spot on their chest that Corbett does, and I came up with the name Star because that spot looks like a star in the night sky.
Yeah.
Like the Northern Star or something.
Yeah.
Aww.
Maybe I can make a character.
That'd be nice.
A black cat character with the same white spot, and name him Star.
Aw.
That's a good idea.
If I don't get the chance in real life, I'll do it in cartoon form.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll be a
My-
pupster character, or maybe even a cat that sis names. She likes stars.
My what's it? My dad used to have a cat named Sugarfoot because he had a white paw.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like that name.
it's
It
really
sounds-
that's probably my favorite. Probably my favorite name they've came up with was Sugarfoot.
It sounds like a warrior cat's name or a My Little Pony
It
name.
does. Yeah, cause like he got his name because not only did he have the white paw, but also because he was a little bit of a sweet. He had a bit of a sweet tooth. He loved to also try to snatch pastries away from my dad, like Little Debbie snacks, and obviously that's not really a good thing. But he would still try to go nom 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 on them, and then also the white paw. It clicked. He was like, "Oh, he's Sugarfoot."
Did I ever
And
say? Oh,
Sorry.
you finish.
I love names like that like feel like truly like pertaining to the like not the character, but the cat's like
Me too.
like personality and like appearance in a way. I just don't like names like Naruto because
Or Garfield.
it's cheesy.
Mm.
Garfield as a orange cat name is so common. I hate it.
Yeah,
It's
really.
so cheesy.
You're naming him after another cat. Make this their own cat.
Yeah. Our cat's called Lucy because apparently when she was a kitten, my mum would just hold her arm to just sing Lucille to her. So she spelled Luice.
Oh yeah, Scoopy, since I know you're stalking the stream chat still, my friend Claire has a bunny named Oreo because it's also a black and white bunny. It's like mostly white with like black speckled spots everywhere, and oh, so cute.
I got a gif of Kenna's rabbit still.
I know which one you're talking about.
I had to make it a gif because it was gif material. Where is it? There it is. Sniff to the right, sniff to the left, sniff the camera. It's
so
perfect.
sweet.
That's adorable. I love rabbits with those the floppy down ears.
Yeah, that's Kenna's. I was about to say cat rabbit. It's Kenna's rabbit.
Mm.
Yeah.
She's got a lot.
was it-
She's got a lot of other cute videos of Mochi too. I think she'd be happy to show you if she still has
Oh my
them.
god, I gotta ask Ken for Mochi vids. What was I gonna say? Yeah. But no, like Naruto happened because like my parents kind of reached for his name. Like he liked to eat, of course. Baby Ansel Snuggletime is the name of all time, probably. I'm glad you think so, Confetti. I remember I mentioned that name to somebody and they thought that was a little odd because of just like how like oddly like cheesy it is. And I'm like, listen,
Here's some videos
you ever just see something? Aw.
from last December. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's all good.
Twitch, twitch, twitch the nose.
I love the little bunny nose twitchies so much. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Aw, I love when they binky like that.
Boy,
With,
oh.
like little hops.
Do a flip.
Aw. Yeah, now he's binkying in that video too.
Well, my mum and her family had a black cat called Fleur, who I remember when I was born, she was already like 10 years old or something. Probably not that much, but was born born in the 90s cat, so was already a few years old when I was born. There's a picture of my sister with her when she was a few months old.
When was this one? Oh, this was June of last year.
Oh, like who's deleted yours? I'm like, oh, that is Ken.
Yeah, I heard. Remember her. Oh wait, were you here when she was having account trouble?
What is the date on that?
She
6/26/23. Yeah, I was here.
Discord. Not this. I mean, when she was, her account got removed. Discord, falsely accused her of being underage, so her account got suspended, and that's why she has a new account.
I'm trying to remember. I think the closest thing I feel like was when she like I think went offline for a while, but I don't remember if I don't think I was there for that. If it was
Yeah, this was very recently, so you probably weren't here.
Yeah, if it was between like November and December, then yeah, absolutely not. But if it was between like late January, all of February, then yeah, I would have been there. No, cause Ken was here when I rejoined, so no, it couldn't have happened then.
She didn't
either.
disappear. She just rejoined with. She
A
pretty
new
much immediately
yeah.
rejoined with a new, and she was Worm. Her name was Worm.
Yeah, I remember. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, who's Worm? And you're like, that's Ken. I'm like, oh. I thought it was a different person. So I didn't recognize the name Worm. Worm.
Discord was asking for like a selfie with the birth certificate or something like that, and she didn't feel comfortable doing that, so she just kind of let them delete her account. Just came with a new one.
Yeah, Discord's age detection system is very dangerous because even if somebody reports your message out of context, they'll still think it's you admitting that you're underage. Look at that white underbelly. Oh my god. Little baby.
That's adorable.
I love cats.
Same.
I love animals. Except crocodiles and alligators. I can stay away from me. And
Cat squad.
And certain bugs, mosquitoes. Absolute no.
I love animals too. I think just cats just have like a special place for me.
Yeah.
Because I've been around them all my life, yeah. It's alligators and crocodiles for you. For me, it's kind of more like monkeys for me. I don't really like monkeys. I don't know. They're just not really.
They can be a little creepy, and like want to steal your food and stuff.
They're a little loud too. Every time I go to a zoo with them, they're always so loud, and it kind of makes my ears hurt. There was only one time where I actually laughed at what they were doing. There was a monkey in the exhibit who was, I guess, had a argument with whoever else was in the pen or whatever, like inside, like where they would sleep. So it ran out, like all grumpy, and then one of them came out from the pen and like grabbed him by the foot and dragged him back inside. And you can hear them yelling at him, like, what is going on? And the camels from across were like staring that direction, being like confused.
They're at it again.
You could hear the monkeys from like halfway across the damn zoo. That's how loud they were when they were yelling at whoever was in the thing.
What about gorillas? Like the larger.
I feel like they're more scary because
yeah, they could kill you.
Yeah, they could kill you. Like if you get stuck in a cage with them, I'd be terrified.
Crocodiles and alligators, they scare me the most.
I just hate the
Probably
fact
the
that they
most
sneak attack.
because they're they're like the closest things the dinosaurs today,
Yeah.
and they hiss and they they can
They're
kill you
fast.
too. They can kill you too in a gruesome way and eat you alive.
My mom showed me this one video of a fish that was pretending to be dead on the shoreline, and somebody thought it would be good to be like, I'm gonna record myself putting this fish back in the water because it clearly looks hurt, and then a crocodile immediately snapped it once it got in the water.
Sometimes
And I'm like, ugh.
sometimes they're just assholes for no reason too. I've heard more than one case on the news, of an alligator pulling in someone in the water without eating them. They just drown you for no reason, and then they don't eat you.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, in some alligator incidents, they eat some of you. But there's a few where they just kill you and then just leave you. Pull you on the water and then just leave you. Which makes me mad. It makes me mad. It terrifies me and makes me mad. Like, why would they do that? They kill you for no reason? What? It's like, yeah. That's pretty much the alligator equivalent of wasting food, and not only wasting food, but ruining lives.
Yeah.
It makes me mad that there's more than one incident of that happening with alligators.
Yeah.
What the hell with alligators, man? I'm glad I don't live in Florida.
Yeah.
I'd be scared to live in Florida or any other place that has alligators. Meow. Did I hear a meow meow?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
There's a certain little gray kitty over here. Say hi. Honk? Hi. What's that?
Meow.
Here.
Sounded like a tired meow.
Aww. Hi. What's up? What's wrong?
Yeah, it sounded more sad than usual. Usually it's like, meow.
Are you sleepy?
Sleepy kitty.
Okay. Here. Here. Go up here.
Audio's a little late, but I can tweak with that.
What? Oh, what fell off my table? Oh, my phone did. Well,
Awesome. Save
Is it
that.
done?
cancel.
Just about. I think I'm done making new frames.
Woo! Congrats.
She's headbutting the mic. You want to say hi to Chow, Max?
Why is the audio out of sync?
Do you want to say hi?
Hello.
She is an absolute sweetheart.
Yeah, I can tell.
Are you snuggly? That's why we call you Baby Ansel Snuggle Time, is because you're so cuddly, huh?
I think it's out of sync because I'm using a different audio driver at the moment. It'll probably be back to normal when I switch back after the stream. So I'll fix that.
Hi! Merp?
He's dancing with me. Awesome. Ah, gosh dang it.
Meow!
I'll fix the audio later.
I love my cat.
Mm,
A lot of people love Ansel because of just how vocal she is.
yeah.
Is that right, baby?
I'm gonna make the final adjustments after I take a break and eat something. I
Heck yeah.
really need to eat something. I've been hungry for the past couple hours.
Eat the nutrients.
I think I'll stay in the Discord call, but I probably should end the YouTube stream. It's been 5 hours. That's a good stopping point.
Wow.
Ansel, you want to say bye to everybody on the stream?
War on alligators.
Come on, one more meow. One more meow.
I mean, oh, there's the
She said-
meow.
Here we are. He said bye to everyone in the stream chat.
Bless them.
I wouldn't want to go to war with alligators. I just want them to stay away from me and stay away from everybody. Ugh. And they hiss. The way they hiss and their eyes glow in the dark. And from the sewers. I found this video. This alligator looking up at someone from the sewer gutter. And they were hissing and their eyes were glowing. And there was just this kid's ball laying next to it in the sewer. Like some kid lost their ball. And it was sitting next to the alligator. It's like the movie It. I never seen that movie, but I know there's that.
Oh no, I get what you're talking about.
Sewer, yeah,
He'll
that sewer
float
part.
too.
Meow.
I don't know where Ansel went. Ansel! Meow meow! I heard you murp over there. Come on. There you are. Hi. Hi. What's up?
Any more
You want
meows before I turn this off?
That's a headbutt, not a meow.
Oh.
Oh.
Kitty. Now I got some recorded meows from your cat.
Yay. It'd be funny if the meow got sampled for audio one day. And I'm like, wait, that sounds like Ansel.
I wonder if the pony did it.
It's very sampleable.
Well, because she did it right into the microphone.
I want to pet you.
She's
We
so
all do.
fluffy. She's so fluffy.
Little
She has the
sweetheart.
fluffiest little tail.
She sounds fluffy.
She's so
I could
small.
hear the fluff in the microphone.
Yup.
Yeah.
Do you hear her little jingly bell as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wears a little collar with bees on it.
It
Such
sounds
a
so
sweetheart.
adorable.
I need... What? What? Okay, sorry I moved away. What?
Alright,
No, no, no,
everybody
no,
on
no.
YouTube. Thanks for joining me today. That was a good day today. I have finished the animation. There's, you know, a few little final adjustments I gotta do first before I upload it. But, yeah, that shouldn't take me long. I should be able to upload it sometime in the next few hours. So you can look forward to that. Woo! And now I can get back to my other stuff. Actually, first I should do my taxes before I get back to any other projects. I gotta get that out of my way. That's important. It sucks, but it's important. Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. Until next time, good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.